Good afternoon. Few mandatory announcements on safety for people present at the venue. This premises has been audited for safety protocol. There are 2 exits in front of the dais. In case of an emergency, kindly use the exits and assemble at the assembly point at the ground floor and await for further instructions. Please do not re-enter the premises. Dear shareholders, welcome to the 118th Annual General Meeting of Tata Steel Limited. This meeting is being conducted over audiovisual means. My name is Parvatisam Kanchinadam, and I am the Company Secretary and Chief Legal Officer of the company. I would like to take you through certain details relating to your participation at this meeting. The facility of joining this AGM through audiovisual means is being made available for members on first-come, first-served basis. All members who have joined this meeting are by default placed on mute mode by the host to avoid disturbance arising from the background noise and to ensure smooth and seamless conduct of the meeting. Once we commence the question and answer session, the chairman will sequentially announce the names of shareholders who have conveyed their desire to speak at this meeting. Upon being called, the host will give appropriate access to the concerned shareholder to speak. Before you commence speaking, please be mindful of the following. Use earphones so that the narrative is clearly audible to all participants. Remember to minimize noise in the background. Ensure that you have a strong Wi-Fi connection and the same is not connected to any other device. Ensure that there's no other background applications running on the device that you're connected from. Remember to switch on the video and ensure that you have adequate background lighting at your place. If you're unable to join through video for any reason, request you to kindly speak through the audio means. If the speaker shareholder has a connectivity problem, we will call on the next speaker to join. Once the connectivity improves, the speaker shareholder may again be called to speak only after all the other registered speaker shareholders have spoken. During the course of the AGM, shareholders facing technical difficulties may kindly contact the helpline number provided in the notice convening this meeting. A request to all speaker shareholders. We have many shareholders who have registered to speak today. Therefore, in the interest of time and in the interest of providing all speaker shareholders a fair opportunity of being heard, we request all speaker shareholders to please be brief and avoid asking question if it has already been asked by an earlier shareholder. As you're aware, the Companies Act of 2013 and SEBI Listing Regulations 2015 provide for electronic voting. Accordingly, the company has provided to its members the facility to cast their vote through the remote electronic voting system administered by NSDL. Facility for voting at this meeting is also being made available for those members who have not cast their vote through the remote electronic voting system and are participating in this meeting. This electronic voting system will be made available during the meeting once announced by the chairman. Members who have not yet cast their vote and wish to do so may please visit NSDL's e-voting website and cast their vote while continuing to watch the proceedings of this meeting. Members who have already cast their votes through the remote electronic voting before this AGM shall not be allowed to vote again during the AGM or change their casted vote. Mr. P.N. Parekh of Parekh and Associates, practicing company secretaries, have been appointed as scrutinizer to scrutinize the remote e-voting process before the AGM as well as during the AGM. Since the AGM is being held through the audiovisual means and the resolutions forming part of the notice convening this meeting have already been put to vote through the remote electronic voting system, the practice of proposing and seconding of resolution is not required and will not be followed in this meeting. Thank you for your attention. Over to you, Chairman.
Thank you. Good afternoon, shareholders. I hope you and your family members are safe and in good health. I welcome you all to this annual general meeting of the company. As the requisite quorum is present, I call the meeting to order. all the board of directors who have joined over the video. I would like to introduce them. And now I request Mr. Noel Tata.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Noel Naval Tata. I'm a non-executive director and the vice chairman of the board of Tata Steel Limited. I'm participating in this AGM through video conference from my residence in Mumbai. I'm also the chairperson of the Safety, Health and Environment Committee of the board. Thank you.
Mr. Deepak Kapoor.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Deepak Kapoor. I am an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conference from New Delhi. I am the chairperson of the Audit Committee and the Corporate Audit Responsibility and Sustainability Committee. I'm also a member of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee of the board. I also serve as the chairperson of Tata Steel Minerals Canada and as independent director on the board of Tata Steel Europe. Thank you.
Mr. V.K. Sharma.
Good afternoon, shareholders. I am Vijay Kumar Sharma. I am independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conference from Dubai. I am also chairperson of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee. Thank you.
Bharti Gupta Ramola.
Good afternoon, shareholders. I serve as an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am chair of the Risk Management Committee and member of the Audit Committee as well as the Safety, Health and Environment Committee. Thank you.
Shekhar Mande.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Shekhar Mande. I am an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conferencing from Delhi. I am a member of the Corporate Social Responsibility and Sustainability Committee of the board. Thank you.
Mr. Pramod Agarwal.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Pramod Agrawal. I am an independent director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conference from Ranchi. I am the chairperson of the Stakeholders Relationship Committee of the board. I am also a member of the Audit Committee and Safety and Health Environment Committee of the board. Thank you.
Saurabh Agarwal.
Good afternoon, shareholders. My name is Saurabh Agrawal. I am a non-executive director on the board of Tata Steel Limited. I am participating in this AGM through video conferencing from Mumbai. I am a member of the Audit Committee and the Risk Management Committee of the board. Thank you.
With me present here are Narendran, CEO and Managing Director, Kaushik Chatterjee, Executive Director and CFO, Parvati Sim Kanchinadam, Company Secretary and Chief Legal Officer. I would now like to welcome the company's union representatives to the AGM. We value their contribution in maintaining industrial harmony at Tata Steel establishments and thank them for their support to the management. Today we have with us Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Chaudhary, President, Tata Workers Union, Jamshedpur, Mr. Kumar Jaimangal, President, Rashtriya Coal Mazdoor Union and Indian National Metal Workers Federation, Mr. Rakeshwar Pandey, President, TISCO Mazdoor Union, Tata Growth Shop, President, Golmuri Tinplate Workers Union, Tinplate Division, and President, Wires Products and the Products Labor Union and Gemco Workers Union, Wire Division, Jamshedpur. Mr. Indrajit Bose, President, Tata Employees Union, Marketing and Sales. Mr. Rabindra Kumar Jamuda, President, Tata Steel Kalinganagar Workers Union, TSK. Mr. B.K. Dinda, President, Tata Kamgar Union, Tata Steel Gamaria. Ms. Sinta Groos, Chairperson of the Central Works Council, Tata Steel Netherlands. Mr. Jarit Idema, EWC Chairperson, Employee Representative and Vice Chair of the Central Workers Council, Tata Steel Netherlands. And Mr. Roy Rickus, Chair of the UK Steel Committee. I most sincerely appreciate all of you joining today and thank you for your support. Mr. Vivek Subramaniam, and Mr. Pinaki Chaudhary, representatives of the Pricewaterhouse and Company Chartered Accountants, LLP, statutory auditors of the company, Mr. Parthasarathi Gin, representative of Ms. Shoman Banerjee, cost auditors of the company, and Mr. P.N. Parikh, representing Parikh and Associates, secretary auditors of the company, are also attending the meeting. This annual general meeting is being held through audiovisual means. This format is in compliance with the directions of the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India, as well as the Securities and Exchange Board of India. A live streaming of this meeting is also being made available through the website of NSDL. The company has taken requisite steps to enable shareholders to participate and vote on the items being considered at this AGM. The company has received 8 letters along with the board resolutions from the corporate shareholders appointing and authorizing representatives under Section 113 of the Companies Act 2013 in respect of 413 crore 19 lakh 10,850 equity shares representing 33.1% of the total voting capital. Since the physical attendance of the shareholders is dispensed with, the requirement of appointing proxies is not applicable. The registers, as required under the Companies Act 2013 and other documents as mentioned in the notice convening this meeting, are open for inspection in electronic mode. Should you wish to inspect, please write to the company secretary at the email address mentioned in the notice convening this meeting. Shareholders who have not cast their vote earlier through the remote e-voting can do so during the course of this meeting through the remote e-voting facility. Good afternoon. Once again, there are many things to talk about today, and also many shareholder representatives have registered to speak at this AGM. But before we do that, I must begin by acknowledging the heavy loss we have felt in the recent months. Across the Tata Group, we honor all those who lost their lives, along with their families and loved ones affected by the Air India Flight 171 tragedy in Ahmedabad on the 12th of June. Late last year, we also bid farewell to Mr. Tata. His unwavering commitment has been pivotal in transforming Tata Steel into a global company. Under his stewardship, the company not only grew in size and scale, but reaffirmed its core values and responsibilities. He was a friend and someone whose guidance I always sought, whose humanity I admired, and whose focus on the importance of details I will always carry with me. He is being very dearly missed. Now, before we turn to the business of this meeting, please allow me to share a few thoughts on the performance of the company. The macro narrative in 2025 has been shaped by geopolitical uncertainties and shifting trade dynamics. As a result, the global GDP growth is now projected to slow down to 2.3% from 2.8% in 2024. Despite this volatility, fortunately, India has continued to outperform with an estimated GDP growth of 6.5% in the fiscal 2025, backed by strong demographic fundamentals, prudent economic management, and a series of structural reforms contributing to a favorable environment for both consumption and private investment. Against the generalized backdrop of uncertainty, global steel production held very steady at 1.8 billion tons. Despite a decline in coking coal prices, persistent supply chain volatility, and subdued global realizations kept the margins under pressure. Still, India's crude output rose by 4.7% and the consumption went up by 10.2% on a year-on-year basis. And this was primarily driven by the robust construction activity in the infrastructure, rapid urbanization, and industrial expansion. Tata Steel achieved a record performance both in terms of production and deliveries on a standalone and consolidated basis. In India, this came on the back of near full capacity utilization across sites and the successful commissioning of India's largest blast furnace at Kalinganagar. The Neelanchal Ispat Nigam Limited, NINL, which we acquired some time ago, also delivered a very good performance and delivered 1,000 crore EBITDA and positive free cash flows. In the UK, we progressed towards our commitment towards low emission steel making with the decommissioning of the 2 blast furnaces at Port Albert, paving the way to transition to a state-of-the-art electric arc furnace based steel making by fiscal year 2028, supported by a 500 million pounds funding from the UK government. In the Netherlands, the company is in discussions with the Dutch government for financial and policy level support on our decarbonization project. The company has also launched a cost transformation program targeting savings of 500 million euros in the fiscal FY26. These efforts are being done to position Tata Steel Netherlands as one of Europe's most efficient and sustainable steel makers. And we remain confident that the transition to the green steel making in UK and in Netherlands will happen as per our plans in the next few years. Going forward, we need to continue to focus on our safety culture, cost competitiveness, and operating efficiencies across geographies. Also, given our ambition for growth in India and transformation in Europe, we need to keep building our capabilities to execute large, complex capital projects, and many of them simultaneously. We will also keep our focus on cash flows so that our financial fitness and balance sheet remains healthy. On a consolidated basis, the crude steel production reached 30.92 million tons, while deliveries were 30.96 million tons, reflecting a year-on-year growth of 3.3% in terms of production and 5.3% in terms of delivery. The revenues stood at 2,18,543 crore and the EBITDA grew by 10% year-on-year to 25,802 crores. Consolidated profit after tax was rupees 3,174 crores. Operating cash flows rose by 16%, approximately 23,500 crore, providing the company with the ability to invest in its expansion. The Board of Directors have recommended a dividend of rupees 3.60 per equity share for the fiscal year 25. I want to thank all the Board of Directors for their support and you shareholders for your support and encouragement to the management and the board all through. Thank you very much. Since the notice is already circulated to all the shareholders, I take the notice convening this meeting as read. Since there is no observation, qualification, adverse remarks, or comment by the statutory auditors in their report on the financial statements for the year ended March 31st, 2025, or matters which have any adverse effect on the functioning of the company, I take the auditor's report as read. Now, before we proceed with the shareholder questions, I would like to ask TV Narendran, C1 Managing Director, to make a presentation on the company.
Thank you, Chairman. Good afternoon, shareholders. During FY25, the global operating environment, as the Chairman mentioned, was complex, leading to challenging market conditions and pressures on the steel spot spreads. Despite this, Tata Steel has been able to achieve meaningful progress on multiple areas. At Tata Steel, we are committed to creating sustainable value and are driving this through the 6 pillars which we have depicted on this page. On safety and health, which is a top priority, we are committed to a zero harm workplace, and our lost time injury frequency rate has come down significantly over the last decade and a half, and we remain steadfast in our endeavors to further improve. We have set up safety alert command centers at operational sites and are leveraging AI to bolster safety practices. Safety and health considerations are seamlessly integrated into our monthly review processes, promoting accountability across the organizational levels. Social value creation is not just an ancillary responsibility, but an integral part of the way we define success in Tata Steel. We remain committed to building enduring relationships with communities, customers, partners, and stakeholders through inclusive engagement and shared value creation. During the year, our programs impacted the lives of more than 5.7 million people from vulnerable sections of the society. We are guided by the philosophy of responsible growth and are committed to net zero by 2045. Our route and pace of decarbonization will be calibrated across geographies based on local regulation, government support, and market demand, among other factors. We believe that the steel of tomorrow must not only be innovative and stronger, but also cleaner as well. In India, we are steadily progressing on the setting up of the electric arc furnace in Ludhiana, and are also conducting various pilot projects to reduce our carbon footprint when we make steel through the blast furnace route. In the UK, the scrap-based EAF is set to enable emission reduction of around 50 million tons over the next decade. And in Netherlands, we are amidst advanced discussions with the Dutch government to decarbonize the existing operations. India remains structurally an attractive market, and Tata Steel is actively scaling up its capacity in India to leverage the ongoing rise in the domestic steel demand. We have a land bank across manufacturing sites, which sets us up well to increase the capacity to 40 million tons and beyond in the existing sites. During the year, we achieved the highest ever production and deliveries, and this was complemented by disciplined cost management. Our volumes were aided by the commissioning of India's largest blast furnace at Kalinganagar in September 2024, and the ramp-up is progressing well. Our electric arc furnace project in Ludhiana, the civil and structural work has commenced. Overall, we are focused on steelmaking capacity as well as value-added growth in downstream to drive product mix enrichment over the next few years. At the same time, we are transforming our UK and Netherlands operations into an environmentally and economically viable business. In the UK, we safely decommissioned the 2 blast furnaces, which aided in delivering fixed cost reduction of more than 200 million pounds compared to the year before. In Netherlands, improved operating efficiencies led to an annual liquid production of around 6.75 million tons, the highest in many years. We are focused on initiatives to remain amongst the most competitive sites in the EU while becoming green and clean as well. Technology and innovation are central to Tata Steel's strategy to build and sustain long-term competitiveness across a value chain. We have deployed over 550 AI models across critical areas such as process control, predictive and prescriptive maintenance, procurement analysis, boulder detection at the mines, and integrated operational management. 80% of our steel production comes from what has been identified as global lighthouses by the World Economic Forum, and we have been recognized as an advanced leader in digital by Gartner for 4 years consecutively. Overall, we are committed to paying out dividends consistently to our shareholders, and over the last 10 years, we have delivered a 22% CAGR on the TSR. Moving to financial highlights, our crude steel production and deliveries were around 31 million tons. Revenue was around 2.2 lakh crores, or around $26 billion. A consolidated EBITDA improved by 10% to 25,802 crores, which translates to an EBITDA margin of about 12%. And a dividend of 3.6 per share is placed for the shareholder approval. A future-ready culture is key to our long-term success, and specific initiatives are underway to improve agility and the innovation mindset in the organization. On this slide, we have some milestones that we are proud of. FY25 marked the landmark achievement in terms of a century of mining in Normandy, the iron ore mine, which is seen as one of the best iron ore mines in the country. Further, one of our blast furnaces at Jamshedpur, what's called the H blast furnace, became the first in India to produce over 50 million tons of hot metal without undergoing any midterm repairs. And this is an outcome of the way we design and maintain our plants. I'm also happy to share that your company's initiatives and performances are well recognized, and some of the prestigious awards and accolades received are mentioned on the slide. Thank you once again, shareholders. Over to you, Chairman.
Now I would like to request the shareholders to share their views, as there are 60 shareholders who have registered. I would request everyone to be very brief and not repetitive. Dr. Arun Kumar Bopanna. Dr. Arun Kumar?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. You can hear me?
Yes, Arun.
So first, a heartfelt thanks to the company secretary and team for enabling the moment in 2021 when the late Mr. Ratan Tata addressed us virtually. It was a moment for us to cherish. Today, we bow in reverence to his memory. His legacy breathes through every furnace that forges steel, every value we uphold, and every life we touch. He had the courage to take bold bets, not for applause, but for the ages. Chorus, once seen as a step into darkness, today stands at a brink of EBITDA positivity. We are very proud of it. This turnaround is no stroke of luck. It's a fruit of disciplined restructuring, visionary leadership, and a bold pivot to electric arc furnaces. Steel is a long cycle industry. It carries the moral weight of national development, powered by the quiet strength of thousands of Tata Steel employees across continents. It is not just about market, it's about movements. So J.N. Tata's vision lives on, from barren land to a city of dignity. Jamshedpur was never seen just as a factory town. It became a living embodiment of shared purpose, a land flowing with milk and honey and hope. Tata Steel is a story of the furnace and the flame. From fire came not just steel but dreams, not just a company but an institution, not just a business but a beacon. In conclusion, it paid to stay in the ring for us because turnarounds are born not only of strategy but out of spirit. Tata Steel builds not just the future of steel, but it's still the future of India. It does not count what it makes, but it makes what truly counts. Sir, this is, I have no questions to ask. I am pained with the comments made on Tata's. This is my answer to the critics of Tata Group. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Arun. Mr. Vishwendra Kundu.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Respected Chairman, Mr. Chandrasekaran, members of the board, fellow shareholder, and friend, I am B.N. Kundu. My heart goes all out to remember our beloved late Chairman, Sri Ratan Tata ji, a man of wisdom, principle, and God-gifted nature of human care. The love and affection he poured to the whole world has indebted all of us. We, the humankind, will always be obliged to his good deeds and values. He not only carried forward the legacy of great Jamshedji, but also achieved a niche for himself and truly made Tata a household name, not within the bricks and walls of a house, but in the hearts of the person living in the house. Coming to the business, there is nothing to say to a company like Tata Steel, which has achieved their consolidated revenue rupees 2 crores 18,543 crores and paying a dividend 360% in this challenging economy. Your consolidated profit rupees 3,174 crores. The company is booming on its path, and my congratulations to the team now led by Mr. Noel Tata. I hope your leadership will trust the same love and affection to all of us like a part of your family, and we will continue to feel protected as a shareholder under your guidance and umbrella. Sir, I have two specific questions. What's your future plan next 5 years? And do you have any further CapEx plan program? Before I close, I would like to express my gratitude to Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, who always welcomed me to his office with unparalleled hospitality. I am also grateful to Mr. PK and his entire secretarial team for his help and support. At last, I convey my good wishes to all for the rest of the year. Thank you very much, sir.
Mr. Bimal Krishna Sarkar. Yes.
Very good afternoon, sir. मैं विमल कृष्ण सरकार, मेरा रेसिडेंस कोलकाता से ज्वाइन किया है। सर, मैं पहले आप और आपका एमडी साहब को धन्यवाद देता हूँ, आपने वैल्यूएबल जो प्रेजेंटेशन रखा है कंपनी का परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में। सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट को मैं धन्यवाद देता हूँ, एक्सीलेंट इन्वेस्टर साहब। सर, इस बार जो फाइनेंशियल रिजल्ट ऑन कंसोलिडेटेड बेसिस आया है, ये सर ये प्रॉफिट लॉस ईयर इस बार जो आया है, ये सिग्निफिकेंट इंक्रीज हुआ है। लास्ट ईयर ये लॉस में था, इस ईयर प्रॉफिट में आया। थैंक यू सर। सर, मेरा क्वेश्चन नंबर 1, सर पावर फ्यूल और इंडस्ट्रियल गैसेस एक्सपेंसेस जनरली रिड्यूस नहीं होता है, सर ये 21% रिड्यूस हुआ है। सर, ये कैसे संभव हुआ, इसके बारे में थोड़ा डिटेल्स देंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा। नंबर 2, सर कैपिटल एक्सपेंडिचर प्लान क्या है फॉर नेक्स्ट 2 years? सर, क्वेश्चन नंबर 3, सर देखिए सर, ये war women से थ्रू CSR कमेटी जो है ना, इनको मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ एक्सीलेंट परफॉर्मेंस के लिए। ये हमारा CSR कमेटी ने ये हर घर पहुँच गया है। सर, ये मेरा क्वेश्चन एक है, ये war women and they are dependent, इसका मतलब है जो जवान तो वार क्षेत्रों में जो वीर गति प्राप्त होती है, सर इन लोगों को जो विडो है और है, इन लोगों को लिए सर कुछ CSR कम्युनिटी के थ्रू कुछ करे, ये हमारा रिक्वेस्ट। सर, मैं आप सभी को तो रहे ये कामना करते हुए, ये प्रे करते हुए मैं मेरा वक्तव्य कंक्लूड कर रहा हूँ। सर, मेरे को बोलने का मौका दिया है, इसलिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। नमस्कार सर।
Tamal Kumar Majumdar. Tamal Majumdar.
Respected Chandra sir, Tata sir, Narendran sir, Chatterjee sir, Mr. Sharma, and other directors of the company. Myself, Tamal Kumar Majumdar, an equity shareholder from Kolkata. My special thanks to our company secretary, PK Saab, and his team for maintaining cordial relationship with shareholders. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and Narendran sir for sharing thoughts with us. I have no hesitation in saying that as regards disclosure is concerned, it is one of the best annual report I have read this year. Entire Tata Steel team must be complimented for preparing such a wonderful annual report with such facts and figures. Recently, the heartbreaking incident of Air India plane crash happened. Our prayers are with those bereaved families also. Sir, Ratan Tata Saab's death is a personal loss to me. He had given so much love and respect to the small man. There are so many memories, mails exchanged between us, but AGM is not the place to share it. Sir, I have gone through the 612-page annual report, have some queries, and as well as seek your indulgence. As per consolidated segment information, page F259, profit before other unallocables of Indian operation decreased from 31,167 crore to 28,217 crore during financial year 25. Huge steel dumping. Huge steel dumping was from China, Indonesia, Vietnam, and South Korea was to some extent responsible for the said decrease. some steel importers using Vietnam as a conduit for steel import or originating from China. Taking note of the alarming situation, Government of India initiated safeguard duty at the rate of 12% on certain steel imports, namely flat steel products, including hot rolled coils, sheets, and plates, starting from 21 May 2025 for 200 days. While Narendran Saab congratulated the steps, JSW CEO Jayant Acharya demanded more safeguard duty. What is your view in this regard, sir, regarding safeguard duty? Sir, do we expect that the projected robust growth in domestic steel demand driven by infrastructure and others, the safeguard duty will help us in booking better profits during first half of financial year 26? Do we expect further extension of safeguard duty after its expiry on 7th October 2025? Please share your thoughts, sir. Sir, as per page 117, net debt as on 31st March 2025 increased to 58,973 crore from 37,181 crore as on 31st March 2020. Whether the company may go for further increase in debts during financial year 26, and what was the average rate of interest paid by us during financial year 25? Sir, Neelachal Ispat Limited is really a prized possession for us. It contributed profit before depreciation and other unallocables of 1,067.17 crore during financial year 25. Narendran Saab must be complimented for making a closed steel unit taken over from consortium of state enterprises profitable within such short time. Would you please share thoughts on its future expansion? Sir, Honorable Supreme Court by its judgment dated 25th July 2024 and subsequent clarifications on 14th August 2025 ruled that 2024 ruled that Mines and Minerals Development and Regulations Act 1957 will not denude the states of the power to levy tax on mineral rights. If the said judgment is being implemented, then our company as well as other steel companies will have to provide huge amount in this aspect, affecting our profitability in the negative direction. What status of our curative petition filed on 17 January 2025 in this aspect? Whether the government is supportive of steel industry view relating to the matter? Whether government of Odisha and Jharkhand raised any claim on us in the light of the said judgment? Please share your thoughts in this respect, sir. Sir, as per page F97, note 30, the company made reversal of claims totaling huge amount of 1,860 crore. Would you please share details in this aspect? What prompted the company to reverse such huge amount? And sir, our wholly owned subsidiary, step-down subsidiary, Tata Steel Europe Limited, TSC, as well as its subsidiaries, Tata Steel UK Limited, as well as Tata Steel Netherlands, TSN, are money guzzlers for a long time, and both are mainly responsible for decrease in return earning balance from 1,380 crore on standalone basis to 34,816 crore on consolidated basis as on 31st March 2025. TSC, before considering unallocables, booked a loss of 3,327 crore during financial year 25. Sir, it is nice to note that grant funding agreement, GFA, for decarbonization proposal with UK government was signed on 11th September 2024. Out of decarbonization proposal with UK government, out of the total capital cost of UK pound 1.25 billion for the state of our electric arc furnace at Port Talbot site, UK government will contribute UK pound 500 million. In this regard, I want to know whether UK government released any fund in this aspect till date, and what is the total expenditure incurred by us up to 31st May 2025. So as regards TSC is concerned, what is the present status of discussion regarding partial funding of modernization of the plant with government of Netherlands? And what is the present status of penalty of 239 crore imposed by the Environment Agency for non-compliance of emission norms, against which the company got injunctive relief? Please share your view in this respect. I have two other questions, sir. Sir, as per page 120 to 21, there were 657 whistleblower complaints, which includes 548 complaints received from Tata Steel Limited during financial year 25. Out of the said complaints, 479 complaints closed during the year, keeping 178 complaints open as on 31st March 2025. What is the nature of such complaints? Whether these complaints help the management to correct any action taken by them, whether it includes frivolous complaints also, and would you please share your thoughts in this respect, disclosing status of open complaints as on 31st March 2025. And lastly, sir, after fighting nearly 20 years for waiver of loan from Steel Development Fund, it is in page 8283, F8283, the company had to follow the instructions of the Steel Ministry and paid 2,824 crore in April 2025. What is the status of final settlement agreement? And what is the total amount due as on date in this aspect? Thank you, Chandra Sahab, for allowing me to complete the questionnaire. Thank you.
Subhashkar. Mr. Subhashkar.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Respected Chairman, sir, esteemed members of the board and fellow shareholders. I am Subhashkar joining from Kolkata. First of all, I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to you and the entire management team for the outstanding performance in this fiscal year, reflected in the attractive dividend payout. I truly appreciate the team effort in developing a robust CSR framework. Congratulations once again to the team on this outstanding achievement and well-deserved awards. Your hard work and dedication have paid off. Sir, I wholeheartedly support all the resolution passed through remote e-voting. Sir, I have some of my question. What are the expected benefit and key milestone for the Ludhiana EAF project? And how will it support our company long-term growth strategy and sustainable goals in India? Next, sir, second, can you provide an update on the progress of your 500 million pound low carbon project in this UK is expected in commence operation by 2027. Lastly, sir, what is the current status of the Kalinganagar facility and are there any plan to address potential challenges or expand production capacity on drive growth? I would like to convey my sincere thanks to respected company secretary and the entire team providing good investor services and registering my name as a speaker and also keeping in touch with us and quick issues resolved. Nothing to add more. Continue with this BC in future and all stay safe. Thank you, sir, for providing this opportunity. Namaskar.
Lily Pradhan. Lily Pradhan.
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Very good afternoon, all chairpersons and all viewers. Myself, Lily Pradhan, long-time shareholder from Kolkata, attending the meeting through video conferencing. I am obliged that the management has given me chance to speak at AGM. First of all, I would like to thank the board of directors, respected chairman, respected MD, respected CFO, respected secretary with secretarial team for wonderful arrangement and giving me in advance for attending the AGM through video conferencing. Please must be busy in future because any part of the world, abroad persons can participate and express their views. Talati ma'am always coordinate with me, even all shareholders. Bhalona ma'am, very good, appreciative, personalized human beings. Shanath Mahato sir, overall very good investor services. Chairman sir, I am really proud to you for being a polite, decent, hardworking, and patientful behavior. I hope under your leadership, our company will better to better in coming future. Go ahead, good wishes always with you. I received email of notice well in advance and also annual report. The deep theme of cover page of annual report is very good knowledgeable and transparent also of balance sheet. I wholehearted support all resolution by e-voting. I am very happy to know that the company's performance is developing a lot, which is sustainable growth. But I have put some specific question and request in present situation. What is the credit rating of the company? Companies export in the, what is the status of export in present situation? What is aim and object of future development in all over country by AI technology? Have you any status of AI technology? What is byproduct planning? What is CSR activities on challenging persons? Please micro-analysis of CSR activities on challenging persons. What is the status of cost-cutting management and measurement? What is the CapEx plan for future development which is sustainable growth? List must be bifurcated analysis top line and bottom line growth. Must be micro-analysis and submit audit of cash flow management. Chairman sir, must we consider the plant visit as a factory visit and also felicitation policy for rewards, for appreciation and encouragement. As a woman speaker, request always support women empowerment, which is most important and must be obeying by trusting for dignity and respect. Nothing more. Thank you so much with the best and warm regards. All the best.
Manoj Kumar Gupta.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, Manoj.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Respected Chairman, Board of Directors, fellow shareholders. My name is Manoj Kumar Gupta. I've joined this meeting from my residence city of Joy, Kolkata. First of all, I thanks to you and your entire team of the management for the excellent result of the company for the year 24-25. And I thanks to our Vice Chairman and thanks to our MD and his team, include CFO Mr. Chatterjee, and for return to the employees and the investors. And thanks for his nice presentation. Before we start the question and answer, he has covered mostly questions which were surrounding in the mind of investors. Mr. Nandan has covered several questions. He has given reply in his presentation. And thanks to the company secretary and his team, such type of people should be in the group to help the investors to take part in the AGM. And sir, follow the legacy of Mr. Ratan Tata. I'm deeply concerned about it. It's a great loss to me at a sudden demise of our beloved Chairman Emeritus Mr. Ratan Tata. And sir, follow his legacy. क्योंकि उन्होंने समाज के लिए बहुत कुछ किया, देश के लिए बहुत कुछ किया है. जब भी देश पे कोई नेचुरल या कोई भी आपदा आई तो वो सबसे आगे आए और उन्होंने टाटा हाउस में सबसे पहले आगे आके लोगों का. रिसेंटली आई डू नॉट गो इन दैट मैटर. आपने जो किया एयर इंडिया को लेके और आपका जो कंसर्न है, सो वो दिखाता है कि आप कितना डीपली कंसर्न है इसमें. तो कीप कंटिन्यू दैट and bring back the confidence of peoples on Air India under your able leadership. And sir, Tata Steel under his leadership, Chorus, Net Steel, Chorus and जब Chorus लिया गया था तो लोग बोल रहे थे आपने Chorus क्यों लिया. आज Chorus जो है सर बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस कर रहा है. So what's your plan for Chorus, sir? And thanks for your acquisition of Neelachal, because people have celebrated the Diwali after acquisition the Neelachal from government by Tata. People have celebrated the Diwali in that area. And sir, after merger of 5 companies in Tata Steel, there is no reflection in the stock market. Our share price is still below. Our share price should be more than 500 rupees. And market cap should be near about 6 lakh crore rupees. Today's market cap is 2,04,000 crore rupees. but our share price is very low because after merger, these companies, there is no reflection in the stock market.
P multiple is very low.
Or P multiple is very low, sir. And
You have institutional presentations.
sir, is there any direct or indirect impact on our company due to geopolitical tension in the Middle East? And last but least, may I cordially invite you to come to Calcutta, sir. You are not coming to Calcutta. We are missing you to meet you, Calcutta, from last 6 years. Kindly make a plan to come to Calcutta, sir. With this, I strongly support all the resolutions. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Kamal Kishore Jawar.
हेलो, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है सर?
आ रहा है सर.
ओके, थैंक यू सर. हमारे चेयरमैन सर, सीएफओ साहब, एमडी साहब, ऑल डायरेक्टर्स को मेरा नमस्कार. कमल किशोर फ्रॉम हैदराबाद. मैं ज्यादा कुछ बोलना नहीं चाहता हूँ. मैं जो कुछ क्वेश्चन करने वाला था, बिफोर मेरे साथी वो क्वेश्चन कर दिया, मैं उसको दोहराना नहीं चाहता हूँ. और आपका सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट ठीक है सब. सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट का टीम बहुत अच्छा है सब. हम मेन जैसे कि दूसरे दिन ही हमको बैलेंस शीट मिल गया और हमारे को लिंक भी मिल गया, तो उनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. उनका सर्विस बहुत अच्छा है सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट का. और सर इसी तरह वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस रखिए, हम कहीं भी रहे मीटिंग अटेंड कर सकते हैं. जैसे आपके कोई डायरेक्टर अब्रॉड भी रहे मीटिंग अटेंड कर सकते हैं. और सर मैं एक लेटेस्ट बात सुनाना चाहता हूँ साहब. रिसेंटली हैदराबाद में 3 days बिफोर लिस्टेड कंपनी फार्मा कंपनी ब्लास्ट हो गया. तो अपना जहाँ भी फैक्ट्री का प्लांट है, एम्प्लॉइज जो काम करते हैं वर्कर, उस तरफ जरा सेफ्टी का हमेशा हमेशा ध्यान रखिए. वैसा काम ना हो कि बहुत आगे कुछ प्रॉब्लम आ जाए. तो कल कम से कम तेलंगाना फार्मा कंपनी लिस्टेड कंपनी में कम से कम मोर देन 35 मेन डेथ हो गया, मर गया, और कोई घायल हो गए. तो अपना जिधर भी फैक्ट्री है हमेशा सेफ्टी का ध्यान रखिए, कभी अपने को ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं आए. उससे ज्यादा मैं कुछ बोलना नहीं चाहता हूँ साहब. हमारे को डिविडेंड मिला, शेयर प्राइस भी ठीक है, मैनेजमेंट भी अच्छा है. हम तो इस ग्रुप में सब 40 साल से शेयर होल्डर है. कंपनी किसको, जब इसका नाम था किसको, जब से हमें शेयर होल्डर है. थैंक यू.
Mr. Kaushik Shahukar.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you're audible, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon to respected chairman, esteemed directors, and key management personnel. It gives me immense pleasure to interact with you once again this year. I'm also deeply grateful to our company secretary for granting me this opportunity. At the outset, I would like to pay tribute to our greatest corporate leader and philanthropist, Sri Ratan Tata. He taught the world how to do business with society first. As guiding principle, his passing is an irrepressible loss to entire corporate fraternity. Leaders like him come once in a lifetime. Let us all pray that his noble soul rest in eternal peace. Life goes on, sir. Coming to the agenda of the meeting, I have already sent my question. I hope you have it. So, without repeating, you
Okay.
have it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, before concluding, I would like to share a thought that I believe reflects our company's own inspiring journey. Like steel forged under pressure, true strength is built through resilience, vision, and purpose. Tata Steel stand as a testament to turning challenge into enduring legacies. लोहे को आग में तपाकर ही इस्पात बनता है. वैसे ही टाटा स्टील और चुनौती को अवसर में बदलकर चमक दिखाती है. जहां औरों की धैर्य टूटता है, वहां टाटा स्टील नई ऊंचाई की नींव डालता है. समय बदलता है, तकनीक बदलती है, पर टाटा स्टील का स्टैंडर्ड और स्टील जैसी रीड कभी नहीं बदलती. I am personally committed to putting in my best effort, but with organization support, the journey becomes more meaningful. In that spirit, I once again request your kind consideration and continuous association in the area of certification audit. I sincerely hope the management will extend the opportunity that enables me to remain professional and resilient. Lastly, I kindly request the management to considering organizing a branch visit or a CSR initiative visit for speaker shareholders. This would offer us a first-hand view of the impactful work done by our company at the grassroots level and allow us to celebrate the positive change being created by our CSR initiative. Additionally, I humbly request the savings from virtual AGM be thoughtfully utilized for shareholders' welfare, perhaps through a small token of appreciation, reinforcing our emotional connection with the company. Thank you all for your attention and continued support. I look forward to engaging with you again next year. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Mr. Hiranand Kotwani.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. Namaste. I am audible, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a great pleasure to join you. Certainly, I am Hiranand Kotwani from Kalyan. Chandra, sir, what is our investment in Kalingana and Nilanchal? Can you elaborate that our total investment in Kalingana and Nilanchal and what yield will come in the years to year? And there is, I will not waste time, but certainly I am concerned regarding the fatality. Some fatality has took place in Jamshedpur. How you see this audit, safety audit at regular interval in various geographies? And what about our whistleblower policy at various geographies? How the complaints come, you tackle it? Because it's a huge organization. Certainly, we salute you people. You are carrying on this organization very well, in spite of so many challenges, difficulties. So when the order from this director of Jaipur mines, some 1,563 demand notices there from this mines director of Jaipur, demand notice is still pending. What is the status of that? And some penalty has been levied on particularly this foreign counterpart, this Netherlands. What is the status of that? Are we doing an appeal? Are there? We have provided amount in contingent liability, huge contingents. Apart from this, what you see, our contingent figures is too high. It may come or may not come. Is there any fund we are carrying on regarding the contingent fund for all these contingency? Or we are other funds regarding the shareholder? Sometimes we face the huge ups and down in operation. We are as a legacy of the dividend paying company rewarding to the minority shareholder. Is there any plan to continue that dividend in spite of the bad performance? How we see the future growth and prosperity will come and reward to the minority shareholder? Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you. Mr. Ashok Subramaniam.
Am I audible and visible?
Yeah.
Okay. Good afternoon. I pay my tributes to Padma Vibhushan Ratan Tata and greetings and of the day and congratulations to Chairman, the Vice Chairman, the MD, Company Secretary, the Board of Directors, Independent Directors, employees of Tata Steel, employees of Tata Steel Foundation, as well as my fellow shareholders for the turnaround story and the excellent results. And thanks to the entire secretarial department for providing me the annual report. I really enjoyed going through it. The best part of was the page number 40 to 47, the aligning business with purpose. I know this is a work of TSF. I could make out from because of my last year's interaction with TSF. So having said that, they have impacted 5.77 million lives, and also their target is 10 million lives, and who also make sure the path for smooth operations of the mines and the plants. So in that context, and also they have started a unique program of CSR leadership in collaboration with XLRI. The first batch is ready, and which is likely to have the convocation in the coming year, FY26. And I hope you will be there for that in the convocation, sir. And in that, considering that fact, So I think the key personnel of TSF deserve a space in page number 25 where there is enough space. Coming to that, now coming to page 64 of material assessment, which was done in 3 years before in 22-23, I think now obviously will be taking up for review this year, considering the current global scenarios, the tariff restrictions, stringent emission norms, and change in the generation of human capital, etc. In this point, I observe that KPI 7 and 8 needs to be relooked at it. Then I also looked at happy to see the future plans and look at the page 70-71 of the future forward, which is a breakthrough in hydrogen transport. It titles that APA X65 grade pipes has been produced with a steel from Kalingana. I think it should be read as API 5L X65. The standard name is missing in there. If that is the case, API X5L65 is the line pipes used for transportation of liquid pipe petroleum products. So in what way this steel is different for transportation of hydrogen may be kindly elaborated for an academic interest. Further, a little concern for me, what comes in me is that page number 114 to 115, looking at the safety aspects and the increased fatality rate and the increase in high consequence incidences, naturally gives a feel that we need to tighten our belts there. And I hope the Apex Council under the leadership of Sri Noel Tata will be immediately on the job and finish it off. Similarly is the case with the increase in the sexual harassment and complaints related to behavioral human across the human actions and across safety. Further, I have one small suggestion. Maybe none other than the Tata Group can take it. Almost 17 crores has been passed on to IEPF, and I don't think there is any great benefit derived out of this. Why cannot we transfer this fund into a disaster management relief under the guidance of Ministry of Corporate Affairs? With this, I once again thank you for the opportunity given, and with all the best wishes to all the team members. Thank you very much, sir.
Santosh Kumar Saraf.
हेलो
Yes.
हाँ जी श्रीमान सभापति जी, उपस्थित निदेशक मंडल के सदस्यगण, अधिकारीगण और कर्मचारीगण, मैं संतोष कुमार सराफ कलकत्ता से आप सभी को राम राम कहता हूँ। आशा करता हूँ आप लोग इस समय अच्छे स्वास्थ्य में होंगे। सर, मैं सबसे पहले रतन जी टाटा को मेरी श्रद्धांजलि देते हुए कि उनके जाने से हमने भारत में एक रत्न खो दिया सर। पता नहीं इसकी पूर्ति कब होगी, मेरे को तो लगता नहीं होगा सर। सर, आगे ये है कि मैं जितने भी मेरे 1,16,000 कर्मचारी भाई बहन हैं, एम्प्लॉई हैं, वर्कर हैं, परमानेंट, उनका भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ, जिनकी कड़ी मेहनत का फल है कि हमारी कंपनी इतना उन्नति कर रही सर। साथ में उनकी फैमिली का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ, जो सदा बैकबोन के रूप में उनके साथ में खड़ी रहती सर। मैं सेक्रेटरी उनकी टीम का भी आभार प्रकट करता हूँ, जो सदा हमसे कोऑर्डिनेट रिलेशन बना के रखते हैं सर। सर, बहुतों ने बहुत प्रश्न किए हैं, मेरे 1-2 प्रश्न है सर। एक तो सर, ये जो आजकल इस मोटर स्क्रैप हो रही है सर, तो इसमें काफ़ी लोहा निकलेगा, तो इसके लिए आपने क्या कोई पॉलिसी बनाई है जिससे हमें वो सस्ते में अपने लिए आयरन मिल जाए सर? क्योंकि अभी गवर्नमेंट ने नियम क्या कि 10 साल की डीजल और 15 साल की पेट्रोल गाड़ियों को एकदम डेड घोषित किया जाए सर, इसके बारे में बताइएगा सर। सर, दूसरा सर, ये टीयर अप का मर्जर किस कारण से रुक गया सर? कि पहले आपने अनाउंस किया टीयर अप का टाटा स्टील में मर्जर होगा, ये क्या कारण जो ये मर्जर नहीं हुआ, इसके बारे में बताने का करिएगा सर। सर, एक तो सर ये सेक्सुअल हरासमेंट की जैसे सुब्रमण्यम साहब ने बोला कि लास्ट ईयर से 80% इंक्रीज हुआ सर, तो हम भी समझते हैं कि इसके लिए कुछ कड़े कदम उठाने की जरूरत है, जिससे एम्प्लॉय को डर हो कि भी ऐसा अगर करेंगे तो हमें काफ़ी होगा। क्यों मैं समझता हूँ केवल उनको प्लांटी और रिस्ट्रिक्ट करने से नहीं होगा, उनका कैरेक्टर सर्टिफिकेट ऐसी दी जाए कि उनको कहीं फर्दर की दूसरी जगह नौकरी नहीं मिले। क्योंकि मैं कहूँगा इसमें नहीं है, लेकिन सिंगापुर में कड़े स्टेप लगाए थे, तो आज बहुत सिंगापुर में काफ़ी कुछ बदल गया। तो हमारे यहाँ भी आप कंपनी में ऐसा लगाए जिससे कि उनको देख के दूसरे आदमी सीखे सर। सर हमारा डाइवर्सिफाई का क्या प्रोग्राम है इसके बारे में बताइएगा सर। एक हमारी कंपनी की ESG रेटिंग क्या है, इसका रेटिंग ESG रेटिंग को हम अच्छी है तो हम किस तरह इसको डेब्ट मार्केट में यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं। ESG बॉन्ड, ग्रीन बॉन्ड लाके उनको NSE में या BSE में लिस्टेड करवा सकते हैं। तो ऐसा अगर कुछ प्लान हो तो हमें काफी अच्छा रहेगा और हमारे मैं समझ डेब्ट इक्विटी रेशियो भी काफी ठीक रहेगा सर। ज्यादा कुछ नहीं सर, एक लास्ट में आपसे रिक्वेस्ट यही रहेगी चंद्रशेखर जी, वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट करिए। अपने आप सिर्फ 9% वुमेन है सर, तो आपकी छत्र छाया में अगर ज्यादा से ज्यादा वुमेन को करेंगे कि आपने देखा सर आजकल वुमेन पायलट भी है, वुमेन से मिलिट्री में भी काफी काम कर रही है, यहाँ से वुमेन बड़े बड़े साइंटिस्ट भी है। एक बार मौका दीजिए उनको, हुनर दिखाने का मौका जरूर दीजिए। और ज्यादा कुछ नहीं, एक बार आप जितने भी हैं उनको फाइनेंशियल 2026-25 से भी शुभकामनाएं करता हूँ और भगवान से प्रार्थना करता हूँ फाइनेंशियल 2025-26 हमारे जितने स्टॉक होल्डर, जितने एम्प्लॉई हैं उनके लिए समृद्धि लेके आएगा, स्वास्थ्य अच्छा रहेगा। और सर BC मीटिंग कंटिन्यू रखिए जिससे हम अपने कर्मचारी के प्रति, आपके प्रति अपना आभार प्रकट कर सकें। जय हिंद, जय भारत, राम राम।
Vinod Agarwal.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. Agarwal.
Respected all, good afternoon and respect to everyone, sir. Chairman Mr. N. Chandrasekaran, Vice Chairman Noel Tata, CEO TV Narendran, CFO Kaushik Chatterjee, and RCA Parvati Kanchinadam. Sir, good afternoon. At the outset, my deepest condolences on the passing away of Padma Vibhushan Ratan Tata. He was the doyen of ethical and fair business practices. Under his guard, the Tata Group grew manifold, not just in India, but also internationally, with the acquisition of JLR and British Steel. So now, on the observations of the balance annual report, sir, in spite of higher steel volumes and production and sale, our operating revenues were lower during the financial year that we are reporting, was due to lower depressed prices. So on the standalone, we produced 22.68 million tons and we delivered 20.9 million tons with a revenues of 1.34 lakh crores and giving a company a PAT of 13. My only query is, sir, one is that after having 85,000 crores of additional revenue on the consolidated part, we have got lesser PAT from 13,000 crores to only 3,000 crores. So we lost about 10,000 crores in the consolidated part, sir. I'm sure that we will be looking into it. I'm sure we are looking into it, sir. But one second, sir. It's also heartening to know that on the consolidated part, the last year the losses was 4,910 crores, but you've turned around the consolidated loss into a PAT of 3,174 crores. So it is good, sir. And the capex for the current year are 15,000, most of which would be going into in India for the Kalinga Nagar expansion and the EAF furnace at Ludhiana. My only query, sir, by when can we expect the positive PAT results from the EAF capex being done in UK, sir? We have already decommissioned the two furnace blast furnace plants, furnaces out there, and we are establishing the EAF plant in UK, sir, at Talbot, sir. By when can this be positive? I wish the company all the best for the future and the current capex giving strong results in coming year. Also, the results for the new products and processes developed by our R&D team will add to the profitability of our company, as we have made hydrogen steel for the hydrogen transportation. I would like to compliment the company for having received various awards as mentioned on pages 126 to 29 of the annual report. I would like to compliment PK's team for having prepared such a minutely detailed annual report, giving details of revenues from different sections and different areas of the world, sir. Thanking you. Signing off, Vinod Agarwal from Mumbai.
Shashit Kumar Bhatak. Shashit Kumar Bhatak.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, respected Chairman, MDs and CEO, CFO, Board of Directors, Company Secretary, fellow members joining at 188 18th AGM of Tata Steel Limited. My name is Ashit Kumar Pathak, joining from Damdam, Kolkata. Sirs, our secretarial department is very nicely conducted for attending the AGM and excellent their services by reading of Mr. PK. And also our annual report is very informative in all parameters. Before I start, I have condolence to sudden demise of our respected Bharat Ratna Padma Bhushan Mr. Ratan Tata, and his blessing may spread to enter Tata Group of company and next trip to all the victims of Ahmedabad plane crash. Sir, your opening remarks and also our respected MD CEO opening remarks, very valuable to my company's performance and strategies. Also, very nicely achieved in CSR activities and ESG framework. Sir, I have some brief views which I like to share. Financial year 26, as same as the global economic uncertainties, trade tensions contributing to decline in steel prices, increased competition, domestic market, and supply chain disruption, as well as high inflation of UK. So share your thoughts. Also positive, government reported reduced to 5.5%. During debt cost will be, and government use infrastructure allocation budget 2026 11.27 lakhs crores, encourage higher private participations, also IT relief. So it mentioned difference to 15,000 crores India operation, and also 12% safeguard duty is very certain steel production. It is very positive. Share your thought our expected EBI DTA and also total revenue in the end of financial year 26. Also, total cost, Mr. Mojumdar also mentioned. I have same views. Total cost we have incurred on 31st March 25 to decarbonization strategies agenda, UK and Netherlands. Share your thoughts. Also, in respect to cost optimization, any future plan to set up entire our domestic blast furnace other than Ludhiana by EAF for green energy strategy and other cost-effective strategy. Share your thought about this. Also, debt reduction, Mr. Mojumdar also mentioned. I have the same views. I do not read this. And in respect to cyber security and data privacy, what strong step would have taken? Because we have implemented Industry 5 and deployed 558 AI models, mostly cost optimization in ROC. Share your thoughts about data security. That is the very most important I am sharing with you. Okay. And also, Mr. Sharap mentioned about recycling scrap. Also, you mentioned, annual report mentioned 3 MTPA 2030. My view, and also 40% steel scrap. At present, we are recycling as on 31st March 2025. So government also very prohibition, Mr. Sharap also mentioned. So voluntary scrap vehicle, it is the very most effective to our operation. So what our strategies for capacity increase in this segment? Share your thought about this. I noticed promoter group holding 33.19%. It may be increased to 50% because promoters also interested in my company's activities overall. And also present our domestic market share overall without all our product portfolios, and state second to increase our domestic market shares as well as international market shares. Also, any acquisition plans in this plan in current financial year. Also, talent acquisitions, also manpower acquisition. Share your thoughts. Also, maybe taken social media platform for more business perspectives. This is my views. Social media is very active at present, and rural business is many for prospective. Any plan to merger other major subsidiaries? Mr. Sharap also mentioned. Also, last year, 3 subsidiaries merged with our company. And what is the present status of that merger? Share your thoughts. And also, finally, I notice our shareholders' value is not so appreciating at present, because net worth per share reduced to rupees 98.97 against rupees 110.58, and also net worth reduced nearly 1,23,543.94 crores against 1,38,041.53 crores. So share your thoughts about this for shareholders rewarding policy as well as appreciations. Also, book value is nice, rupees 72.21, and also P ratio 58.91 as on today. Also, stock price near about very volatile, very volatile stock price because the beta value near about I notice 1.37. So share your thoughts to streamline performance of my company as well as appreciation also shareholder. And also the planned visit very warm year is pending. So if possible, a planned visit to attending members. Thanking you, sir.
Mr. Bharatraj.
We seem to be missing Mr. Bharatraj.
Mr. Sujan Modak.
Namaskar, sir. So you can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Respected Chairman, other Board of Directors, I'm Sujan Modak. I'm attending this meeting from my residence in Kolkata. Sir, if you see the performance, very nice performance, sir. For that, I really congratulate our management. Sir, our company secretary and his whole team doing very good investor services. For that, I really thank our company secretary and his whole team, sir. Sir, my previous speakers, they have already asked so many questions. So I'm not going all on that, sir. Sir, page 165. So recordable injuries is 677. Number of fatalities is 5 and high consequence in, injuries are also 22 total in this year. Sir, please share your thoughts on that, sir, please. And definitely we have to do something. I believe so. Sir, page 173, I can see so many pending resolutions for this year still. Sir, sexual harassment, there's 15 is left and pending, I mean to say, sir, and discrimination at the workplace, 3 pending, and also voluntary labor, involuntary labor, and forced labor also 1. Sir, please share your thoughts on that, sir. Sir, it's possible, please arrange a factory visit at Kalinganagar steel plant if possible, sir. Sir, page 1, F97, I can see some other expenses. 5361.15 crore. Sir, the details I could not find. Maybe it's my mistake, but if you can please give us something on that, it will be very kind of you. Nothing to add more. Over to your further proceedings. Thank you.
Mr. Anindya Sundar Roy. Anindya Sundar Roy.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Hello.
I can hear you, sir. Please speak.
Yeah. Yeah. An industry whose global footprint started on Indian soil, crossing many obstacles, set an image in every heart of the customers, employees, business associates, social activists, and consumers in our nation and beyond, whose presence we experience from secured shelters to transportation bridges across the globe has completed its journey of 118 years with honor, dignity, pride, and prestige. Good afternoon, Chairman and other dignitaries on dais, employees of the company, my online fellow shareholders. My name is A.S. Roy. I am soulfully associated as member with this global brand. Sir, this year we have come across a very two sad news. That one is, sad news, but inevitable incident with the loss of our head of the Tata Group of companies, late Ratan Tata ji, and the accidents of Dreamliner, we all know, a loss of so many lives. The nation mourned these two incidents. Sir, Tata Steel, late Ratan Naval Tata ji, whose uncompromising attitude for the service to the nation through setting up many industries and charitable organizations for livelihood, healthcare, and support all over India and beyond. The nation as a whole mourned these two incidents, sir. Sir, about the operations, all the operational areas of this industry are very good, including newly acquired Neelachal Ispat Limited and the overseas introduction of electric arc furnace in Talbot, UK, and in Netherlands too. Our industrial activities are positive and promising. So we have also faith, we have every faith with all the group of companies of Tata, sir, irrespective of the entity. Sir, I have only one question about the input cost. How do you cater this? So this is sometimes that if you are, if you are to implement some project, then the input cost being so high that pre-calculated amount surpluses that. So how do you cater this? And sir, CSR job is an example to the industries all over India. Sir, we all know that how much trouble toss and turn Tata group of companies are being through. Nevertheless, Tata is a promise, Tata is a trust and dedication to only secure the nation and to keep its people healthy, charming and promising generations after generations. So all other things are being my previous shareholders has said, so I skip that. I wish you all and I thank the host, the WebEx and team and the company secretary, because one day I put my request for the annual report, after next day I received that. I thank you all, sir, and I wish you all the very, very best out of my heart. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat, Jai Tata. Thank you, sir. Over to you.
Mr. Tapas Kumar Datta.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
You're
Good
audible,
evening,
sir.
everybody. Respected Chairman, distinguished Board of Directors, esteemed KMPs, ex-superintendent and Vivacia secretarial team, and my fellow shareholders visiting this busy meeting. I, myself, Tata Steel, an equity shareholder of Tata Steel Limited. Corporate information page is not included in the annual report. And stock price data of BSE and NSE are also omitted in CG report. And also graphical representation in comparison with Sensex and Nifty are also omitted in CG report. At page 78, Tata Steel aims to increase its crude steel production in India to 40 MTPA through strategic mix of organic growth and acquisition. Sir, I would like to know CapEx do you need in this regard? Which are your targeted acquisitions? How many years will you take to achieve crude steel production capacity to 40 MTPA? Page 297 to 300. Some of the subsidiaries such as Nilachal Ispat Nigam Limited, Tata Steel Germany, Tata Steel New Delhi, Tata Steel Netherlands, Tata Steel UK have been incurring losses. When will you make them profitable? And how will you make them profitable? Page 311. Capital investment on energy conservation equipment is about 11.84 crores. What benefit have you derived from this investment? It is not mentioned. Total R&D expenditure as a percentage of total revenue is abysmally low. It should be increased to at least 2%. Page 830. Your operating activities would not generate enough cash. Profits are being tied up with inventory, trade receivable, and other stores and pairs. How will you achieve your targeted CapEx program? Page 844 shows the classification of property, plant, and equipment only. But what is capital work in progress in page 844? What is directed in page 826? It is not shown. In 844, it is omitted. However, a schedule of capital work in progress have been shown in page 848. But how much capital work in progress has been added this year and how much capital this year? It is not known. It is still unclear. With these few remarks, I would like to conclude. Thank you for patient hearing. Over to you for further proceedings.
Okay, thank you, sir. Mr. Manas Banerjee.
Good afternoon, everyone. Honorable Chairman, esteemed board members, and fellow shareholders. Myself, Manas Banerjee, joining the virtual AGM from Kolkata. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations and appreciation to the entire management team for delivering a mixed performance with strong growth in India and EBITDA growth in improvement of 10% year on year, despite a challenging operating environment. Sir, our company has been maintaining consistent dividend payout and our CSR policy was excellent. Congratulations to you, sir. Now I have some questions for your consideration. Number one, what is our guidance for cooking coal and iron ore consumption for the financial year 2026? My second query, sir, I wanted to get a sense of how prices have moved currently, both in Europe and in India. And finally, sir, is it possible to state the impact of reduction in carbon allowances in the financial year 2026? And what would be the likely cost impact of that? Before I conclude, I convey my gratitude towards Secretariat Department for their exceptional investor service and dedication. Thank you, sir, for your patience hearing.
Gautam Tiwari.
Yes, sir. Can you listen me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, good afternoon, sir. I'm sure you're fit and fine. I'm very happy to see you, sir. Fit and fine, sir. Fit. Yes. Sir, dear sir, good afternoon, Honorable our Chairman, Sir, Vice Chairman Noel Tataji, other highly dignified eminent directors, our CFO, Mr. Chatterjee, MD CEO, Mr. Narendran, our popular CS PK, our team Tata Steel, myself Gautam Tiwari, and I am participating at this meeting from Mumbai. Dear sir, first of all, I would like to pay my real heartfelt tribute to our loss of our global icon, and Bharat Ratan Tataji, whose legacy we have been following, and the loss of so many lives in that accidental flight from Dawat to London. Dear sir, congratulations to our MD Narendran and CFO Chatterjee for their valuable achievements and meaningful progress in multiple areas of the company. Also, I would like to congratulate the entire management team, sir, for their outstanding performance and for taking the company to greater and greater heights year after year. Sir, I would also like to congratulate our CSPK and his team for an elaborative, informative, colorful annual report, a physical copy of which I received in due time on request. Dear sir, secretarial team's investor care, investor service is exceptionally outstanding, with none of the shareholders' issues or queries remaining unsolved or unattended. Very, very polite, humble, cordial, harmonious, and helpful is their service to all the shareholders all the time. Also, services of our NSDL and our Cisco Webex technical team is also excellent. Thanks to each and every member of these respective departments. Dear sir, I also congratulate the management sir for their best CSR activities and also for winning many awards and accolades and for paying dividend of rupees 360 paise as usual, rewarding the shareholders precisely well. Sir, only few 3-4 questions I have got in hand. Sir, आपसे question पूछना, dear sir. Sir,
yes.
आपसे क्वेश्चन पूछना तो सर सूरज को दिया बताने के काबिल है, but still for in order to satisfy my anxiety I would like to know, sir, what is the breakup of DTA and DTL, deferred tax asset and deferred tax liability? Sir, how does our company use artificial intelligence for the speedy progress and profitability and increment in revenues and for the overall business of our company? Sir, what is the roadmap of our company, at least for this year and the next? And how many workers, sir, we have got on contract on regular basis? How many skilled and unskilled workers? And what is the total strength of workers with male to female ratio? And sir, have you, how much amount this time we have transferred to our IEPF along with shares? Sir, factory visit is pending, sir, since a long time. I am very sure, sir, you will certainly pay some attention to get this factory visit precisely well. Sir, finally, I would like to conclude, sir. I propose, as usual, all the resolutions, support all the, and I have voted favorably for all the resolutions. I also support all appointments and reappointments of all our directors. We hope a very, very future of the company under your superfine management is very, very fine. Once again, I wish you all the best and thank you very much. And once again, all the best to you. Jai Bharat, Jai Hind, Vande Mataram. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Ankur Chanda.
Good afternoon to everyone. सर आई जस्ट वांट टू से दैट अवर कॉर्पोरेट गवर्नेंस इज टू गुड. तो सर वैसे तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, लेकिन फिर भी मैं थोड़ा सा ये जानना चाहूंगा सर कि हमारा जो प्रॉफिट है वो फ्लक्चुएट बहुत ज्यादा हो रहा है. कभी तो बहुत ज्यादा हो जाता है, कभी बहुत कम हो जाता है. तो ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है जिसके कारण हमारी ईपीएस भी कभी तो 117 थी, फिर 270 भी हुई, फिर 3 भी हुई, अब 11 भी है. तो मतलब ये क्यों इतना फ्लक्चुएशन है? बस मुझे इसी बारे में बताइएगा. बाकी सब तो ठीक है सर, कोई नहीं. धन्यवाद सर बहुत बहुत.
Sharat Kumar Shah. Sharat Kumar Shah.
One minute. Hello.
Yes,
Can
sir.
you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sir, I'm very happy that Novel Tata is also in the meeting, a trustee of Tata Group of Companies, sir. And basically, I'm in the Tata Steel. I'm happy with Tata Steel among all the companies of Tata Steel, because if you just see the page, particularly page number F5, the dividend is given by this company from 1995 to 2025 Even we have got UK plant and Tata Motors have JLR plant. And I don't have the details what is happened before 95. And this year, the dividend is 3 rupees 60 paise when the market price is 150. And this is all dividend. What is happening? If you just see all other pages, page number 22, 24, 25, the standalone performance is lower than the previous year. And if you refer page number F152, 53, the consolidated is in profit this year compared to previous year. But in consolidated, the employment cost is 24,888.89 crores, when the PAT is only 3,447 crores. So it is really something how a shareholder can accept this. Whether the Tata Steel is run for employees or shareholders, but still I feel if you run company for shareholders because you give continuous dividends. And the net debit to equity and the borrowing is also higher compared to previous years in both standalone and consolidated. Also, what is my observation, sir? The dividend of JSW Steel is 2 rupees 80 paise for the price of 1,050. So if I compare with that, my dividend is excellent. But only thing I have got observation or right worry, sir, the Tata Sons is holding only 31.76% shares in Tata Steel. And recently, the JSW Steel acquired company of paint. So this may happen in future. He may invest his higher price shares and go into the investment of Tata Steel, and the company will be with the JSW Steel. So please look into this matter, sir. Also, dividend is excellent. Why I tell you another concept, that the dividend is 4,491 crores against the 13,967 crores. And always I compare this thing with other group companies. And if I compare with Tata Motors, whose PAT is 28,000 crores and the dividend is only 2,000 crores, sir. And which also paid to the Tata Technologies dividend, where Tata Motors holds 53%. Track record of Tata Motors dividend is not comparable with Tata Steel. And the share price is lowest at present in Tata Group of Tata Steel. But this may not continue, sir, for a long time, because if TML CV shares are listed in the market, it may be lower than Tata Steel, sir. Another thing, sir, that we had Tata Technologies IPO was in November 23, and the RHP was 453 or 459. Said allotment to TML shareholders is proportionate, but the allotment not done as per RHP. In AGM of Tata Technologies 24, chairman not replied, and all AGMs of Tata Group till 15 July 24, chairman N. Chandrasekaran not replied. Now the position is slightly different. Now in AGM of 2025, chairman of Tata Technologies, Mr. A. Mukherjee, referred page number 459 out of RHP of IPO of Tata Technologies and confirmed.
Sir, can you, sir, Mr.
Hello, you have to hear, sir.
No, I will hear anything to do with Tata Steel, but we won't talk about other companies.
Now you talk about Air India, which was not related with the Tata Steel. How?
I respectfully request you to stick to Tata Steel.
But you also speak to the Tata Steel only then. You are not speaking to the Tata Steel. And one thing is there that you never reply to the question that why this has to do last 1 year, because you never reply.
I replied. I did reply in Tata Motors board meeting and AGM.
Tata Motors, you said you have received my grievances.
I think I don't want to.
That is why I stopped in speaking in Tata Motors. Thank you, sir.
I would respectfully request you to
speak. Thank you very much, sir. I will not speak further.
Thank you. Sureka Sharat Kumar Shah.
Sir, he will not speak now. Okay.
Prakashini Shenoy. Prakashini Shenoy.
Ms. Shenoy seems to be facing network issues.
Pranabda.
Good afternoon, my respected chairman. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir, you are audible.
Okay. First thing, I am very much grateful for my company. Yes, this year's performance is much better. Because world scenario is changing day by day. And first thing, in this 118th AGM reports, you have mentioned our founder's photograph, late Jamshedji Tata, and it is very excellent. And then you have mentioned the chairman, our then chairman, Ratan Tata, and definitely we lost a precious diamonds from our Tata group, and we are getting all time his blessings. But unfortunately, you have not mentioned JRD Tata. It is shock to me actually. There is no photograph also JRD Tata. Perhaps you have seen also these AGM reports. This has shocked me. Now, the awareness of the shareholders, this particular AGM reports, there is no actually our range of production, production name and all these things. So in future, please include this one, because we want to exhibit our production so that we will get the many more customers from our shareholders. Page number 63, perhaps you will see the shareholders, list of shareholders, safety. You know, Sangareddy district, Telangana recently happened that we have lost about 40 people from there. I know when Mr. Narendran is here, he and you also there, definitely will not compromise for the safety. You will do something for the betterment of our safety day-to-day work. Now CSR program, yes, I should appreciate, I am proud of that this year actually 1,90,522 people they have engaged in our CSR program. Now I'm coming to ethics. The page number 120 and page number 173. Whistleblower complaint still pending FY 24-25 157, and sexual harassment 14. Sexual harassment for the women, all these cases still they are in the job, I don't know. Other grievances, that 177. Number of complaints from employees and workers, page number 139. Still, it is not yet resolved, 192 cases. Kindly, number of complaints is too much from the workers and our employees also, 1502. Complaints from the customers, yes, page number 140. We are getting bread and butter from them. If customer is nowhere, we are the nowhere in this world. Kindly mitigate this issue very urgently, because number of complaints pending resolution at the close of the year 901, and number of complaints actually we have received during FY 24-25 16,021. Definitely will do something. Expenditure on R&D 317 pages. Yes, excellent. 349 crores you have spent. But unfortunately, we are not keeping reserve and surplus. Page number A4, 1,24,5,483 crores. We have to increase somehow. Property, plant and equipment projects in progress. F47 page number and F174. The project temporarily suspended this current the last financial year 351 crores and before that 429 crores. But when we'll start the any project, we have to cocksure, yes, we have to complete the project within stipulated time. Now I am coming the old issue. Perhaps you know that our Mr. Noel N. Tata, also chairman of Tata Trust, that tapes actually Tata Employees Pension Scheme. Still, it is very pending position. After our retirement, we are not getting the return money from the LIC authority. Though this LIC, they are holding about 7.81% shares. Kindly look into this matter at your end. Now I am coming this contingent liability. Yes, sometimes we are keeping materials in our yard and we are losing our capital day by day. Somehow, this we have to think about how to sell our materials very quickly and efficiently. Now I am coming these dealers, customers, distributors, and other small customers also. You can see we can give them the proper training for how to sell the materials very quickly in the market. Tata Steel sister concern, tin plate, Tata Steel, BSL, Tata Metallics, Tata Steel Long Products, Indian Steel and Wire Products, Tata Steel Mining Limited, and S&T Mining Company. All these we have a sister concern, and they are very much doing the efficiently and diligently for the betterment of our groups. I am sure you will take necessary action against this. And now I am coming this rewards and recognition Jamshedpur plant to reduce emissions. Yes, we are very much proud of this. And Golden Peacock National Training Award 2024 also recognized with National Safety Awards for their safety practices. I am sure when Mr. Narendran is here and CFO also there and PK also there, thanks to them, and God bless you for further improvement, and we'll see the next year result same well in advance and very good result also. I hope that you will have taken your very valuable time and hope and I am very much grateful to our company's management that they are all time encouraging, including you also, my health hazards. Yes, I am better by the help of the doctors and medical system of Calcutta. God bless them. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you. Ms. Ashish Bansal.
You can hear my voice, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Respected Chairman and Board of Directors, first I thank for giving us TV 10, also thank for connecting to this ACM today. Already shareholder spoken, so I will not repeat my question again. Only I request you please keep the speaker number on the screen so other shareholder will ready. IOC is giving the message next speaker number and names of the shareholder. So shareholder will ready for the next speaker. If you are taking the plant visit, please add my name. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Humayun Puredehi.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you, ma'am.
Yeah. I just have two questions. We have so many speakers. Acha, one is, sir, in the past, we used to have Chinese steel flooding in our country, and it was much lower price than ours. And we had higher duty. So we were at a disadvantage. So now the latest, what is the position? And how is the government favoring us, favoring the steel company, favoring our company in any way, by the rules, regulations, duties? Have they reduced the duty, import duty to favor us? So only this question I want to know. And there are still many speakers to go. And I wish the company all the best. And you personally also all the best, along with the entire board management. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Jaideep Bakshi.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Jaideep Bakshi. Okay, can we go to the next shareholder? Sarvjit Singh.
We seem to be missing Mr. Singh.
Mr. Krishan Lal Chada.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you see me, sir?
Yes, sir. Please speak, sir.
Thank you so much to give me the chance to speak with you. Myself, Chetan Chadda, and I'm joining this AGM from New Delhi at my home. And I'm really thankful to the secretarial department to give me the chance to speak with you. सर और मैं कोई भी सर जो क्वेश्चंस हो चुके हैं या जो शेयर होल्डर हमारे पूछ चुके हैं मेरे 29 स्पीकर भाई उनको मैं कोई भी रिपीट नहीं करूंगा सर इस साल की हमारी एनुअल रिपोर्ट 554 पेज की बहुत अच्छी एनुअल रिपोर्ट हमने बनाई है सर हमारे कंपनी का जैसे कई शेयर होल्डर्स को एक रिग्रेट रहा है कि शेयर के प्राइस में कई मैंने क्योंकि 3 साल पहले जब मैंने आप लोगों को सजेशन दिया था कि जो हमारी सब्सिडरीज हैं उन्हें हम मर्ज कर लें टाटा स्टील के अंदर तो एक हमारे लिए अच्छा गुड अपॉर्चुनिटी रहेगी और कईयों का ऐसा मानना है कि मर्जर के बावजूद भी शेयर कुछ अच्छा मार्केट की तरफ से रिस्पॉन्स नहीं दे पाया हमारी ईपीएस 11 रुपए की है लेकिन सर शेयर होल्डर को डिविडेंड 3 रुपए 50-60 पैसे ही जो मिल रहा है उसका भी शेयर होल्डर को काफी एक दुख है अपने मन में क्योंकि ये दिल मांगे मोर है सर तो शेयर होल्डर की एक्सपेक्टेशन पे शायद वो खरा नहीं उतर पा रहा क्योंकि शेयर होल्डर को डिविडेंड शायद प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी का 50% मिलना चाहिए था ऐसा शेयर होल्डर का मानना है जहां तक सर हमारी टर्नओवर रही है 2,18,543 करोड़ रुपए जिसमें प्रोडक्शन की जो हमारी टर्नओवर रही है वो 30.92 मैट्रिक टन रही है और डिलीवरी जो हमने की है वो 30.96 मैट्रिक टन की है तो सर जो 4 मैट्रिक टन का जो डिफरेंस रहा है क्या वो हमने इसको डायरेक्ट डिलीवरी हार्ड में दी है थोड़ा इसके बारे में जरूर देखें सर जो 916 करोड़ रुपए की हमने R&D इस साल एक्सपेंडिचर किया है ये भी हमने अपना एक अच्छा कदम उठाया है सर जिसके अंदर हमने 585 करोड़ रुपए CSR एक्टिविटी में भी खर्च किए हैं लेकिन सर हमने सिर्फ अनदर स्टेट्स पे खर्च किए हैं या अपने नियर बाय की स्टेट्स पे ही इसको खर्च किया गया है कोई अनदर जब हम हर साल उसी स्टेट्स पे ही पैसा खर्च करते जा रहे हैं जहां हम रेगुलराइज खर्च करते हैं इसे हम थोड़ा सा एक्सपैंड करने की कोशिश क्यों नहीं करते कि जब एक जगह हमारा पैसा सरप्लस उतना आगे डिमांडिंग में नहीं है लेकिन प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी बढ़ने की वजह से हमारी जो CSR के लिए पैसा बढ़ जाता है उसे हम अनदर स्टेट पे खर्च करने के लिए क्यों नहीं सोचते इसके बारे में जरूर बताएं सर हमारी वुमेन की वर्क फोर्स जो है वो बहुत ही शायद लो है 10% इसके बारे में सोचने की बहुत ज्यादा जरूरत है। सर हमारी प्रमोटर होल्डिंग भी बहुत कम है, 33% है। इंश्योरेंस कंपनी और म्यूचुअल फंड की अगर हम होल्डिंग मिलाए तो ऑलमोस्ट हमारे बराबर बैठती है 33%, और फॉरेन इन्वेस्टमेंट में 18% है, जैसा कि हमने बता रखा है। तो क्या हमारा सर इन फ्यूचर में हमारा कोई फ्यूचर में प्लान बना है शेयर होल्डर से अच्छे प्राइस पे कोई बायबैक लेने का वैल्यूएशन के तौर पे, क्योंकि हमारे पास रिजर्व और सरप्लस काफी अच्छा है। जहां तक सर मैं पेज नंबर 90 और 91 पे बात करूं तो सर हमने टाटा किड्स ऑफ स्टील ट्रिएथलॉन की जो लगाई है, हमने एक पिक्चर लगाई हुई है। शायद सर मेरे हिसाब से वो हमने थोड़ी गलत लगा दी है। हमने उसके नीचे लिखा है अर्बन स्लम्स ऑफ जमशेदपुर। अगर सर अर्बन स्लम ऑफ जमशेदपुर की हमने पिक्चर लगाई है तो सर उसमें कोई भी उस कैटेगरी के बच्चे नजर नहीं आ रहे, शायद सारे के सारे बच्चे फॉरेनर्स ही नजर आ रहे हैं। तो इसके बारे में जिन्होंने भी लगाई है उस पर थोड़ा ध्यान करने की जरूरत है। जहां तक सर पेज नंबर 116 117 पे मैंने नोट किया कि टाटा स्टील थाईलैंड में और नीदरलैंड इन दोनों में हमने लास्ट ईयर अपने जो एम्प्लॉयज हैं वो हमारे 1-1 हजार कम हो गए हैं। तो क्या वो छोड़ के गए हैं या हमने उन्हें निकाला है? इसके बारे में थोड़ा जरूर बताएं, क्योंकि इससे हमारे ऊपर काफी 1715 जो है उसका बेनिफिट का फर्क पड़ा है। अगर सर हम लास्ट ईयर देखें टोटल हमारी जो एम्प्लॉयज है वो 78,000 है, जिसमें जो लेडीज एम्प्लॉई है वो 6.6 मतलब 6,600 ही है ओनली। तो रैशनलाइज वॉल्यूम में बहुत कम है। लेकिन सर पेज नंबर 120 और 121 ये सर बहुत ही मेजर पार्ट है, हमारी कंपनी को इसके बारे में सोचना होगा। क्योंकि अगर हम 2024 की सेक्सुअल हरासमेंट के केसेस के बारे में ध्यान करें तो सर लास्ट ईयर 24 केसेस आए थे। लेकिन सर इस साल इतनी कम लेडीज होने के बावजूद भी इस साल हमने उसके अंदर डबल यानी 100% की ग्रोथ की है। 47 कंप्लेंट्स हमारे पास हो गई हैं जो ऑलमोस्ट डबल हो गई है। तो क्या हमारे को जो R&D पे हम पैसा खर्च कर रहे हैं वो उसे हम अपने एम्प्लॉयज की पहले मेंटल कंडीशन पे खर्च करने की हमारे को शायद ज्यादा जरूरत है कि पहले वो इस चीजों पे अवेयर हो जाए कि उन्हें किस तरीके का बिहेवियर। वैसे तो हम बेटी बचाओ और बेटी पढ़ाओ के बारे में बात करते हैं, लेकिन जब हम उसको इम्प्लीमेंटेशन में लाने की बात आती है तो शायद वो हमारी बेटियां हमारे घर में ही सुरक्षित नहीं है। तो कंपनी में भी सोचना उसके बारे में बहुत जरूरी है। हमने उसके बारे में क्या ठोस कदम बढ़ाए हैं, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर की भी अभी 4 जो कंप्लेंट्स थी वो रिजॉल्व नहीं हो पाई हैं, और इस साल की भी 13-14 कंप्लेंट्स है जो रिजॉल्व नहीं हो पाई हैं। तो ये टोटल हो जाएंगी करीब करीब सर 16-17। इसको हम रिजॉल्व करने के बारे में कब तक सोच रहे हैं कि इसका रिजॉल्वेंस कब तक आ जाएगा? जहां तक अदर ग्रीवेंसीज है सर वो लास्ट ईयर में हमारी 1113 थी, इस साल उसमें हमने 500 कंप्लेंट्स की बढ़ोतरी करी है। 1617 कंप्लेंट्स अपने इस साल में हमने
Sir, I'll answer that. I'll answer that. Many people have already said it. Do you have any?
सर 2-3 पॉइंट्स आपके लिए सिर्फ मेजर वो होता है जरूरी। मैं सिर्फ ये पूछना चाहता हूँ हमारे एक्सपोर्ट रेवेन्यू जो है वो 7700 करोड़ से बढ़ के 8700 करोड़ जो हुए हैं उसका मेन रीजन क्या रहा है? क्योंकि हमारी सेल्स में इतना ज्यादा डिफरेंशिएट नहीं आ रहा। जहां तक सर हमारी इन्वेस्टर कंप्लेंट रही है और एम्प्लॉयज की कंप्लेंट रही है वो तो बड़ी बात है ही है कि 1500 रही है पिछली बार 1000 के मुकाबले में। सर अदर कंप्लेंट्स किस टाइप की आती है हमारे पास जो 671 हो गई है, लास्ट ईयर जो 454 थी, इसके बारे में जरूर देखेंगे। सर एक मेजर पॉइंट है और कि सर हमारे कौशिक चटर्जी जी और टीवी नरेंद्रन जी जो है हमारी अच्छी एक मेरे हिसाब से 13,99,000 और 99,99,244 रुपए का रेम्यूनरेशन ले रहे हैं। सर इसको पढ़ने में थोड़ा मुश्किल हो रही थी, अगर आप इसमें 760 रुपए और जोड़ देते तो उनकी रेम्यूनरेशन के अंदर तो 14 करोड़ रुपए पढ़ने थोड़े आसान हो जाते हैं सर हमारे लिए। ये जो 13,999 की फिगर है ये शायद काफी मुश्किल है और हमारी कंपनी 760 रुपीज का पे आउट करने में शायद सक्षम भी है। और जहां तक सर टीवी नरेंद्रन जी की बात करते हैं तो 17 करोड़ और 30 लाख रुपए की हमारी उनकी भी रेम्यूनरेशन है। शायद सर ये भी एक अच्छा पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू है कि शेयर होल्डर को हम डिविडेंड के तौर पे 3 रुपए ही दे पा रहे हैं। सर पेज नंबर 172 के ऊपर मैंने एक पॉइंट देखा 3 नंबर का, वो समझने में थोड़ा मुश्किल नहीं बहुत ही मुश्किल है कि सर 49,200 क्या चीजें हैं जो हमने जिसमें 12,42,308 को डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया है। ये थोड़ा समझ पाना मुश्किल रहा। और 17,496 को 66,45,227 में हमने बांटा है। इस बारे में थोड़ा समझ पाना मुश्किल है। जहां तक 2020 से लेके आप हमें हर साल वादा करते आ रहे हैं कि हमने वाटर हार्वेस्टिंग के ऊपर, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी को सेव करने के ऊपर और भी कई चीजों के ऊपर हमने अपने आप को अच्छे कदम उठाए हैं। उसके बावजूद भी सर हम एवरी ईयर अपने आप के जो हमारे ये वाटर की कंजम्पशन है, एम्प्लॉइज की कटौती होने के बावजूद भी हम एवरी ईयर उसके अंदर करीब करीब बढ़ा, मतलब हर टन 2 मैट्रिक टन और कुछ इलेक्ट्रिसिटी का भी इसमें बढ़ोतरी कर देते हैं। तो ऐसा क्यों होता है जब हम अनदर सोर्सेज से भी जनरेट कर रहे हैं, हमने कई और चीजें भी वाटर हार्वेस्टिंग के भी प्लान आउट कर रहे हैं, उसके बावजूद भी ये ऐसा क्यों है? सर पेज नंबर 152
Sir, I
के
think
ऊपर
you have
सर
taken
पेज
lot more
नंबर
time.
152 के
Sir,
ऊपर
please, if
हमने
you have any
3.5
questions, we
करोड़
can
रुपए की
talk
पेनल्टी
offline.
ली है। सर 3.5 करोड़ रुपए की पेनल्टी खाई है इस फाइनेंशियल ईयर के अंदर। ये किसकी गलती की वजह से ऐसा हुआ है कि हमें 3.5 करोड़ रुपए की पेनल्टी हमें लगी है कंपनी को? इसके बारे में जरूर बताएं कि ये शेयर होल्डर का मेहनत का पैसा जो आप लोग है वो गवर्नमेंट की पेनल्टी भरने के लिए हम इसको तैयार करते हैं। सर पेज नंबर 166 पे हमारे एम्प्लॉइज जो है सर हेल्थ और सेफ्टी के कंप्लेंट्स आपको डालते हैं। लास्ट ईयर 81 डाली थी, उस पे अभी तक कोई सुनवाई और क्लियरेंस हुई या नहीं हुई ये आपने कहीं नहीं मेंशन नहीं किया। लेकिन इस साल 449 और आ गई है, यानी अगर टोटल देखें टोटलिटी में तो 500 कुछ कंप्लेंट्स हमारे पास कंपनी के एम्प्लॉइज की हेल्थ और सेफ्टी को लेके हैं। उसके बारे में भी मैनेजमेंट का सोचना बहुत जरूरी है।
Thank you, sir.
बाकी
Thank
आपके
you.
पास
Thank you,
ज्यादा
Mr.
समय अभी नहीं है। मैं अभी पेज नंबर सिर्फ और सिर्फ
Sir,
162
sir,
तक
sir, I
पहुंचा
think,
हूँ। अगर
I
मैंने
think,
500 कुछ नंबर 554 तक मैं चलूंगा आपके साथ तो शायद शाम हो जाएगी, क्योंकि सर गुड इवनिंग पे 3 बजे मीटिंग शुरू हुई थी। गुड आफ्टरनून पे मैंने 5:01 हो चुका है। मैंने पूरे आपके साथ 1 घंटा और 50 मिनट बिताए हैं अपनी 5 मिनट की बारी आने के लिए, और आपके पास 5 मिनट का समय नहीं है मेरे पास मुझे देने के लिए। तो आप इतने सही क्वेश्चन ही अगर छोटे से ही सॉल्व कर दें तो अगली क्वेरी मैं फिर आपको मेल में और लिख के दे दूंगा, तो उसको आगे से रिजॉल्व कर लेंगे। थैंक यू सर। बाकी मैं पर्वतीशम कंचीनंदन जी का, उनकी टीम का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं जिन्होंने कम से कम मुझे आपके साथ जुड़ने का मौका दिया। और आपको जो कुछ बातें शायद नजर में होंगी भी लेकिन आप शायद उस पर इतना गौर नहीं कर पा रहे होंगे, लेकिन आपने इस माध्यम से ध्यान करेंगे। ये एक अच्छा माध्यम है वीसी का। धन्यवाद। थैंक यू सर।
thank you. With this, we have now completed 30 shareholders. And before I call the other shareholders, I thought I will respond to the questions that have been raised so far. Firstly, I think thank you for all your love and affection that you expressed for Mr. Ratan Tata. And also many shareholders said a lot of good things about the annual report and the overall performance, dividend, and so on. So now I'm going to skip that. The broad questions. There was a question regarding capex. See, broadly, Tata Steel has been spending last year and this year approximately about 15,000 crores of capex. The Tata Steel capex for the next few years will go in 4 or 5 big items. Number one is the maintenance capex for many of the plants that we have. Second, there is a expansion in India which will continue to happen for the next 7-8 years. The third, which is in Kalinganagar, which is in NANL, etc. The third one is the EAF, which will be completed the current project in Ludhiana by end of this year. But we will replicate a similar 500,000 ton projects in the west of India, in the south of India also. I think overall we have an expansion plan of about at least 2 million tons, from 500,000 to additional 3 or 4 projects of similar size. Then we have capex planned for the EAF project in the UK. And then when the Netherlands project gets approved, we'll get a lot of funding from the Netherlands government, but there will be some capex from us also. And I expect this 15,000 range to continue for quite some time. And that's the overall plan. And also Tata Steel will make investments in buying any mining assets, because our iron ore mine capacity and what we have today will come up for renewal auction again in FY 30. So with our increased footprint, we will need to increase our capacity. So we'll always look for opportunities. So that's the capex. Then there was a lot of comments about the grievances, employee grievances, sexual harassment cases, shareholder queries, and customer complaints. So there are 3 or 4 things I want to highlight. Tata Steel has a goal to resolve any issue that is raised within a maximum period of 90 days. That is the goal with which the team is working. Every time when we report at the end of a period. We are reporting end of March. So many of the complaints that are open are complaints that would have come in the previous 2 months. So that is why you see a number of open complaints. And I will suggest to Tata Steel to also provide the aging from next year onwards, so that you know how many complaints are pending beyond the stipulated time for 90 days. The third point I want to explain on these complaints is, I think the fact that complaints are coming is something we want to encourage, because we want a culture where people are able to speak up with the hope that their complaints will be taken up and resolved. So we want to encourage that. That is one reason it is going up. The second reason it is going up, especially the customer complaints, is because Tata Steel has forayed into retail business. So in the retail business, the individual customer complaints are generally large compared to the B2B business. But nevertheless, it is upon us to make sure that, as one of the shareholders said, we keep every customer happy, so that customer is the very reason that we exist. So we will work on all these fronts. And the other point I want to make is, there are complaints which are genuine, there are complaints which are not proven, and there are complaints which are serious and not serious. So we take each complaint on its merit. Sometimes it results in process improvement. Sometimes it results in strict action being taken on people who were found to be guilty or neglect. So each complaint is dealt with in the most strict and sincere manner. And since there are so many ideas that have come from the shareholders, we will definitely improve this section to provide more transparency. And there was the item about safety. I fully agree. Safety is a top priority, and the 5 fatalities is unacceptable to us. So in the Tata Steel board, the first presentation in every board meeting is on safety, what measures are being taken, and a very detailed analysis is done on each serious safety incident that we have faced. And our goal remains to have a no fatality company. So this is something that the management is aware. We will work on that. Then there was a question asked about the environment and what's the future is going to look like, about the spread, the China situation, etc. Yes, the China continues to export about 100 million tons of steel, and that is definitely affecting the overall steel price, not only in India, global markets, but also in India. And the Indian government had put a safeguard duty of about 12.5%. And obviously, the industry was wanting more, almost double that of that. But we are happy that the government took the step to put the 12.5%. And in spite of that, the steel prices are remaining soft. But nevertheless, based on our overall performance, increased capacity, and the current spread levels, we expect Tata Steel to post better revenues, better EBITDA, better profits, and better cash flow in FY26 than FY25. And there was a question about UK. See, UK, now we have closed the blast furnace. So currently we are only supporting the downstream business of our clients, and the slabs are being sent from either India or from Netherlands, or sometimes if it is cheaper, we buy from the open market. And we expect UK this year to perform much better than last year, and it will definitely be EBITDA positive. The company has said it will be EBITDA positive. And like you, I also feel the company, I also feel that UK should be PAT positive. So the company is working towards making it profitable. Then there was a question on the share price. I mean, we can't really explain the share price. Share price is not only based on the current growth that we are seeing, but also it depends on the global sentiment, the geopolitics, the risks that they see, many of these things. But my experience, and I'm pretty sure all of you are equally experienced, some of you are even more experienced, in the market, if you keep performing, the share price catches up. We don't have to get worried, and we are all committed to the company, and we hold stocks. And if you continue to perform, the stock price will catch up. I already answered the question on scrap. There is a question on the employees. The total employee consolidated is the standalone in India is 43,100 employees, and consolidated is 74,430. Contract employees are 1,34,604 in India, and consolidated is 1,53,229. Now coming specifically to the individual questions. Dr. Arun Kumar, thank you. Mr. Biswendra Kundu, I already answered your question. Mr. Bimal Sarkar, you asked about the power cost going down significantly. It is primarily because the heavy end was closed in the UK. So that since that was not operational, there is a significant drop in the power requirement in the UK. And in India also, we are having a better rate at this point in time. Tamal Mujumdar, thank you for your comments. I already answered the question regarding safeguard duty and answered the question regarding China Steel. Standalone debt increase is primarily because we have made some of the overseas debts we have closed and we have brought it to India. And the NANL, either you asked another shareholder, I think Mr. Kotwani asked, the total capex that we have invested is around 12,000. That's the original purchase price is around 12,300 crores. And now we are able to make 1,000 crores EBITDA and a cash of 1,000 crores. And the expansion is, long products. We want at least to expand it to minimum 5 million tons. Currently, it's 1 million ton capacity, fully operational, and the company has made it efficient. And now we will look at expansion to at least 5 million tons. Overall, long products has the potential to go to 10 million tons between NANL and the other plant that we have in Jamshedpur. Then you asked about the mine and minerals regulation and the tax. It is in the Supreme Court, and now we'll have to see the curative petition what happens. and then the Orissa and Jharkhand. Any claims that comes, we have to deal with it. But at this point in time, we don't have an answer because we'll have to wait for the result, the courts to opine. And so far, we have not spent any capex on the UK project. The UK project, the groundbreaking is happening in next 10 days, in July first half, and after that we will start spending the capex. I already answered your question on whistleblower, and then the settlement that we have done is we already paid and it is closed. Mr. Subhashkar, I think I already answered your question. Kalinganagar is fully operational at the current capacity. Then we will be looking at expansion of additional 5 million tons. It is one of the proud moments that the blast furnace that we have opened this year, which is the largest blast furnace in India, and the team is very proud of that achievement. And so once this whole 8 million tons starts fully, when you're performing consistently on rated capacity, we look at the additional expansion of 5 million tons. Lily Pradhan, thank you. And the credit rating is BBB. See, the exports that a couple of people asked the question, the exports you see is also because currently the Tata Steel India is exporting to UK because they are not producing the slabs. And that is what you see. In terms of AI, the artificial intelligence, the company already has more than 500 deployments of AI agents across multiple areas in sales and marketing, procurement, operations, finance, HR, and every part of the organization. It's being embedded. So hopefully the company will gain a lot more experience, and we will have a highly productive and AI-driven company going forward. Manoj Kumar Gupta, I've answered your questions. Kamal Kishore Jawar, I've answered your question. Kaushik Shahukar, thank you for your comments. Hiranand Kotwani answered your question regarding safety audit and investments, whistleblower complaints. Thank you. Ashok Subramaniam, thank you for your comments. And the material assessment again will happen in 26. Thank you for your appreciation for the CSR leadership program. I think it will be very useful not only for others, but also for the group companies. And this hydrogen one that we have developed is a unique technology. So the hydrogen causes embrittlement of normal steel, and so a special type of steel has to be made. So that is what has been developed, and to my knowledge, it is the first time in India it has been developed by Tata Steel in Kalinganagar. I don't think that we can direct the IPF funds, that 17 crore, to any of the other CSR or disaster relief, etc. So I think it's a complaints issue. So it has to go to IPF. Sarath Kumar Saraf, the TRF merger is, I think, was given up because we didn't get support, and it is unlikely to be taken up by us. Mr. Vinod Agarwal, you also talked about women employment. I think the company is focused on increasing the women employment, but since we already have a very large employee base, as a percentage it will take a long time for this number to move because the number of people we recruit in a year is far less compared to the number of people we have. Vinod Agarwal, you asked about the consolidated profit being lower than the standalone profit and when this will change. We expect that the losses in UK will be wiped out, and going forward, it will this year or next year it will become PAT positive. And the same thing as we proceed with the Netherlands towards closure of the first blast furnace and then converting it to a green steel. Again, that should also get fixed. Already answered your questions on CapEx. Mr. Ashit Kumar Patek, already answered your question. And also you talked about our capacity increase in EAF. And as I said, we will be replicating the Ludhiana project. Mr. Modak, I answered your question. Mr. A.S. Roy answered your question. Tapas Kumar Datta. The 40 million ton, I can't say. I think the company would like to do execute this policy. I think there is no doubt in our mind that we have to expand to 40 million tons, except that we also need to see how many projects can we execute at any point in time. And also we need to make sure that our investment matches the cash flow. So every year we will be doing projects to increase the capacity, but we don't want to give a definitive date at this point in time. You asked about the capital work in progress. It is already there in page F47. Mr. Manesh Manas Banerjee. I mean, we think the coal and ore price, our guess is that it will be hovering around the current levels. They are all range bound now, so our spread also will be range bound. We don't expect big volatility at this point in time. Gautam Tiwari, I already shared the data on artificial intelligence. You asked about DTA. Our deferred tax asset is 3,936 crores. Our deferred tax liability is 14,430 crores. And shared with you the permanent and contract workers. And IEPF amount is 17 crores. Mr. Ankur Chanda, you asked about the profit volatility over the years. So unfortunately, Tata Steel is in this commodity business, and any price volatility in either steel or the spread makes a huge impact on the profitability. The company is constantly looking at cost improvement. So it does many things in terms of keeping the company's cost structure better year after year. But that is not enough to any huge swings that we will see in the price of input costs as well as the spread. Mr. Sharat Kumar Shah, thank you for your comments. I'm sorry that you had to stop your speech because you wanted to speak about Tata Technologies. Since that is not related to this company, I had to stop you. And thank you for your other comments. Pranab Rai, take your comments regarding Mr. Jari Tata's photo. The company secretary will do the needful. And safety is a top priority. Someone asked about the CSR, whether we will do the CSR projects in other states. See, the group between Tata Trust, Tata Sons, and all the operating companies, we pretty much do CSR work across all the states and all the union territories. And we kind of leverage each company for their local presence in the area in which they are very present. For example, Tata Motors is heavily present here in Maharashtra. Tata Steel is present significantly in Orissa, Jharkhand, and in the east, Calcutta. So we try to leverage all the companies, and we'll continue to do the best that we can do to make social impact. Mr. Ashish Bansal, thank you for your comment. We will actually Tata Motors AGM, they did give the speaker number in the screen. So we'll have to make sure that our company will also do that. Humayun Puradehi, I already answered your question on safeguard duty, China and all that. And Mr. Kishorilal Chada, I can't answer about this share price. CSR spend I already answered. See, the picture that you're referring to is in the previous page. The right hand side is the text, the left hand side picture is the picture relating to that, and we will see whether in the future whether we can align them better. Tata Steel employees in Thailand and Netherlands, actually these are markets in which we are not expanding. So when there is retirement, we normally don't hire people, and also we are trying to do some restructuring in Netherlands as we go forward. So as a result, you will see the number of employees coming down in these markets. And our export revenue looks high also because we export from India to UK for the slabs. Thank you. With those comments, now I would like to move to the next set of shareholders. Shareholder number 31, Mr. Pramod Rungta. Mr. Rungta? Mr. Rungta?
Hello?
Yes, sir. So we can't get him. Can we go to the next?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Sir. Sir, distinguished chairman and distinguished directors, नमस्ते. सर, आपने IPF स्क्रैप करने के लिए जो इंटरेस्ट लिया उसके लिए मैं आपको धन्यवाद देता हूं. IPF में करीब 1 लाख करोड़ से ज्यादा रुपए के शेयर्स चले गए हैं और अभी भी हजारों करोड़ रुपए के शेयर हर साल जा रहे हैं. तो आप तो इसके लिए कंपनी सेक्रेटरी पीके ने भी मेरे साथ एक मीटिंग रखी थी और वो मीटिंग में मैंने उन्हें बताया कि कैसे मैंने एक सेक्शन 92 BMC एक्ट का स्क्रैप कराया और लोगों को उससे हजारों करोड़ का फायदा हुआ. सर, मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कंपनी अफेयर से आप अप्रोच करके इसको आप जल्दी से जल्दी स्क्रैप कराएं जिससे कि करोड़ों लोग का फायदा हो. ये ड्रैकोनियन एक्ट है और इससे ये खाली पूरे वर्ल्ड में खाली इंडिया में ही है. सर, मैं सेक्रेटरियल टीम मिस्टर पीके और पूजा मारू और सभी का बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूं. वो काफ़ी अच्छा काम करते हैं. सर, मेरा एक रिक्वेस्ट था, पेज नंबर F46 पे लैंड का आपका लैंड प्राइस शो किया हुआ है. तो टाटा स्टील 119 ईयर ओल्ड कंपनी है. तो इसमें जो लैंड प्राइस है, जो कॉस्ट ऑफ लैंड है वो 218 करोड़ रुपीस है और जो भी रिमेनिंग लैंड है वो 1 करोड़ 50 लाख और इस तरह से है. आज बॉम्बे में एक प्लॉट की कीमत 300-400 करोड़ रुपए है. तो मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि जो लैंड का जो रिवैल्यूएशन करना चाहिए, जो आप अगर लैंड का रिवैल्यूएशन करेंगे तो ये रिवैल्यूएशन से लाखों करोड़ रुपए इसमें बैलेंस शीट में आ सकते हैं। इससे आपकी कंपनी की जो नेटवर्थ है बहुत बढ़ जाएगी और उससे शेयर होल्डर का भी बहुत फायदा होगा। शेयर होल्डर का शेयर प्राइस काफी बढ़ेगा। अगर कोई भी मैं कंपनी के सीएफओ को भी रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहता हूँ, मिस्टर अग्रवाल को, कि जो अकाउंटिंग प्रिंसिपल्स होते हैं कि कंपनी एनुअल रिपोर्ट, कंपनी बैलेंस शीट डिपिक्ट ट्रू एंड फेयर व्यू ऑफ द अफेयर्स ऑफ द कंपनी, तो ये ट्रू एंड फेयर व्यू नहीं डिपिक्ट करती है। तो इस बारे में मैंने रिलायंस को एक बार कहा था, तो मिस्टर अंबानी ने कहा था कि वो करेंगे, लेकिन उन्होंने भी नहीं किया। अगर एक आपकी कंपनी ये करती है तो एक ये लैंडमार्क डिसीजन होगा। तो इसके बारे में क्या ग्लोबल प्रैक्टिसेस है वो भी आपको पता करना चाहिए। सर, लॉजिस्टिक एक मैंने आर्टिकल पढ़ा था मिस्टर नरेंद्रन का कि लॉजिस्टिक कॉस्ट इंडिया में बहुत ज़्यादा है। इसके लिए जो इंडियन इंडस्ट्री है वो एक्सपोर्ट में कॉम्पिटिटिव नहीं होती है और गवर्नमेंट का भी इस तरफ कोई फोकस नहीं है। तो मैं आपकी कंपनी को और इस मीटिंग के माध्यम से गवर्नमेंट को रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहता हूं कि जो लॉजिस्टिक कॉस्ट है और जो ट्रांसपोर्टेशन में जो गुड्स डैमेज होते हैं उसके ऊपर गवर्नमेंट को ज़्यादा ध्यान देना चाहिए। तो आज वर्ल्ड में कमोडिटीज़ है वो बहुत कॉम्पिटिटिव है, टैरिफ है, जियो पॉलिटिक्स है, बहुत अनसर्टेन है। तो लॉजिस्टिक के ऊपर कंट्रोल होना चाहिए। सर, आपने 1 लाख करोड़ रुपीस उड़ीसा में इन्वेस्ट किया है। तो जहाँ तक मेरी नॉलेज है, इंडिया की कोई भी इंडस्ट्री ने एक ही स्टेट में इतना बड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं किया है। इसके लिए आपको गवर्नमेंट ऑफ उड़ीसा को, आपको और आपकी कंपनी का अवार्ड देना चाहिए। इससे उड़ीसा में काफ़ी प्रॉस्पेरिटी भी बढ़ेगी। एक सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट से टाटा स्टील को बहुत बड़ी रॉयल्टी पे करनी पड़ी, उससे शेयर होल्डर को भी बहुत नुकसान हुआ। तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट का ऐसे जजमेंट्स नहीं देने चाहिए कि जिससे कॉर्पोरेट्स को लॉस हो। क्योंकि अगर गवर्नमेंट को जो रेवेन्यू मिलती है वो 70 to 75% गवर्नमेंट वेस्ट कर देती है। अगर कॉर्पोरेट डेवलप करेंगे तो कॉर्पोरेट काफी बड़ा टैक्स गवर्नमेंट को दे सकते हैं। सर, ये आपने जो उसका एयर इंडिया क्रैश का जो आपने बताया, तो उसमें मेरा जो पर्सनल जो ओपिनियन है, आज टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया में भी आया कि जो इंजन पावर फेलियर हो गया था। तो इंडिया में जो सेफ्टी है वो चाहे रोड सेफ्टी हो, चाहे एयरक्राफ्ट सेफ्टी हो, चाहे रेलवे सेफ्टी हो, उसमें थोड़ा नेग्लिजेंस है। आपने जो टाटा एयरलाइंस को जो एक्वायर किया उसमें एक जो प्लस पॉइंट लोगों ने नहीं बताया कि आपने जो बहुत बड़ा टैक्स पेयर का ड्रेन हो रहा था उसको बचाया आपने। और आपकी वैसे जो सर्विसेज है, इन फ्लाइट सर्विसेज है, स्नैक्स है, वो काफ़ी अच्छा है। और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि इसे और अच्छा करके आप पूरे वर्ल्ड में
सर,
आप फिर से महाराजा का स्टेटस है फिर आप वापस लाइए। मुमरा ट्रेन एक्सीडेंट है जो बहुत ही बड़ा ट्रेन
सर,
लास्ट ईयर मैं सीएसआर के इसमें बोलना चाहता हूँ।
सर, थैंक यू।
अगर गवर्नमेंट से आप अप्रोच कीजिए कि जो
सर,
मुंबई रेलवे
आप टाटा स्टील के बारे में बात कीजिए।
नहीं जो, हाँ ठीक है। तो एक ये जो नीलांचन स्टील का आपने जो एक्विजिशन किया उसका भी 1000 करोड़ प्रॉफिट है, वो काफी अच्छा है। और मैं एक इंटरव्यू देख रहा था दीपक पारेख का कि कॉर्पोरेट से बहुत कम इन्वेस्टमेंट कर रहे हैं। तो जो इंडिया का जो पर कैपिटा इन्वेस्टमेंट है इंडस्ट्री का ग्लोबली बहुत कम है। तो इस तरफ कॉर्पोरेट्स को ध्यान देना चाहिए, ज़्यादा रिस्क लेके ज़्यादा कैपेसिटी एक्सपांशन करना चाहिए। थैंक यू सर।
मिस्टर वेंकटेश महाले।
I'm audible, sir. Yes, okay. Respected N. Chandrasekaran, sir, Chairman, Sri Noel Tata, sir, Vice Chairman, Sri TV Narendran, CEO MD, Tata Steel Limited, directors on the board, shareholders of Tata Steel Company, staff members and other participants. I am Venkatesh Mahale from Bangalore, a long-standing shareholder of Tata Group of Companies. I am a retired executive from Public Sector Bank in HR and IT department, and I am a small shareholder in Tata Group of Companies. My association with Tata Group of Companies is about 40 years when I had an opportunity to get allotted 13 shares of Tata Motors during 1984, then known as Telco, and 17 SPN, Special Premium Notes, during 1989-90 of Tata Steel, then known as Tisco. Since then, I have not missed a single opportunity to apply for shares of Tata Group of Companies. I have reaped the benefits as a shareholder of Tata Group of Companies through capital appreciation, good dividends periodically, and goodwill of being a shareholder of Tata Group of Companies, which my family members also feel and enjoy. Sir, I would like to give a suggestion related to problem faced by senior citizen shareholders who are yet to convert their physical shares into demat format. If found feasible, this can be introduced. Till 23-24, they were getting proper dividends, though shares were held in demat physical formats. There may be few shareholders of my generation who are not conversant with online system. This category of shareholders have contributed to the capital of Tata Steel maybe 30-40 years back and still staying with the company. As a satisfied shareholder, they are holding the shares with a firm belief that the Tata Group of Company policies are welfare towards employees, shareholders, and society. Now, on account of non-dematting of these shares, they have stopped getting their dividends. As these shareholders may be minuscule in number and may need handholding and get their shares dematted. Of course, there is an outsourced share service department, MEFG, in time, but it is expected that shareholders have to log their requirements on their website and they will receive one-sided reply from a mail ID called "Do not reply to my mail." Further queries are again to be logged. They do not have any independent email ID to receive shareholders' queries and to reply in the same thread and continue the further queries. Non-availability of email ID makes them to feel that they are corresponding with a non-responsive entity.
Sir, I take your point. We will definitely look into this.
Yes, sir.
Offline, we will connect with you. This point, we can go to the next.
Another 2 minutes only, then I finish. Finally, they have to take up with the Tata Steel secretariats, whose staffs are very cooperative, patient, and try to resolve issue with human consideration. My suggestion is, step towards shareholders is, company may, if possible, identify senior shareholders whose dividends are pending for more than 2 years and who are in the age category of 60, 70 or more, and take steps to help senior citizen shareholders who are not being paid dividends by addressing a personal letter to their address where their dividend intimations used to be sent. Even 10% or 20% such shareholders are continued and helped their shares in getting their shares dematted. It is a success and satisfaction for having helped few long-standing senior shareholders. If successful, this method can be replicated in other Tata Group of companies. If these category of shareholders are helped by companies to getting their shares dematted, otherwise these shares will go to investor education fund, which is not a very healthy indicator. About MUFG, I feel they have to increase number of telephone lines to receive inward calls, and as most of their lines are all the time busy. If possible, they should have one email ID to receive email from shareholders, investors, to have a continuity in correspondence. There are mismatches in information provided in IVR and websites of MUFL. If permitted, I will study the entire cycle and give a feedback to the company's secretary's officer. Sir, my entire suggestion has emanated by my own experience in getting dematted only one company share, Tisco, which were allotted in physical format during Tata Steel rights issue in 2018. The process is on, and I'm sure the way which I am getting the responses from the company's office, this process will be completed. Thank you for the printed annual report, sir. I thank board, I thank chairman, MD, CEO, and board members for having a patient wait. For last 2-3 hours you are waiting. I'm really very much thankful to you with patience you are waiting and having given an opportunity to speak at AGM and express my view. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Dinesh Bhatia.
हेलो,
Yes, sir.
एम आई ऑडिबल सर? मेरा आवाज
Yes, sir.
सुनाई देता है सर?
हाँ, सुनाई देता है सर.
फर्स्ट तो चेयरमैन 3 में आपको और आपका एंटायर टीम को धन्यवाद कहूंगा, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेसन। आप लोग बहुत बड़ी मेहनत करते हैं, अच्छी मेहनत है, जिसके हिसाब से ही हमारा जो शेयर का आज 1 रुपये का हमारा 1 रुपीज शेयर ये आज मार्केट में 165.90 में क्लोज हुआ। ये एक हमारी कंपनी की प्रगति दिखा रही है, आप लोग की मेहनत दिखा रही है। और मैं आपको इसके लिए भी धन्यवाद करूंगा कि आप शांति से जो इतने मेरे आगे जो 32 स्पीकर आ गए सबको आपने शांति से सुना। ये भी एक हमारे लिए गर्व की बात है कि आप शेयर होल्डर को रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं। थैंक यू फॉर दैट कि आज मुझे भी बोलने का मौका मिला है और इसमें आपके साथ बात करने का मौका मिला है। अभी मेरे आगे भी कई स्पीकरों ने कहा, मैं भी ये चीज एक रिपीट करता हूँ, बाकी तो ठीक है कि आप हो सके तो सर ये हाइब्रिड मीटिंग रखिए ना, तो हाइब्रिड रखेंगे तो हम आपको सर पर्सनली मिल सकते हैं। आपको मिलने का हमारे लिए साल में एक ही मौका है सर। और हम मानते हैं कि अगर आप हो सके आपके अंडर में जो ये हमारी अजी 2 कंपनी जो बाकी है मीटिंग 9 तारीख को टाटा कम्युनिकेशन है और 8 तारीख को हमारा वोल्टास है, तो अगर हो सके, अगर नेविल टाटा भी इसमें मीटिंग में बैठे हुए हैं, हाजिर है, तो उसको भी मैं आपको भी रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ दोनों को कि आप हो सके तो एक मीटिंग अभी आप अपनी लास्ट मीटिंग जो है नेक्स्ट वीक में उसमें आप हाइब्रिड कर दीजिए, तो काफी लोग को आप लोग को मिलने का मौका, हमारे जैसे लोग को बोलने का मौका मिले। मैं दिनेश भाटिया मुंबई से बोलता हूँ। आपका सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट को भी थैंक यू कहूंगा और आपको भी थैंक यू कि आपने हमें बोलने का मौका दिया। आपने 30 जन का जवाब दिया, बहुत अच्छी बात है, हमको कोई रिपीटेशन करने का जरूर नहीं पड़े, ये भी अच्छी चीज है कि बहुत। और आपका डिपार्टमेंट जो स्पीकर नंबर भी जो व्हाट्सएप से भेज रहा है वो भी अच्छा है, हमारे लिए बहुत अच्छी चीज है कि हमें मालूम पड़ता है। सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट को भी मैं थैंक यू कहूंगा उसके लिए कि बहुत अच्छा काम किया है ये। अभी मेरा सर आपको खाली 2-3 सजेशन है, जिसमें एक सजेशन है कि हमारी जो फाइनेंस कॉस्ट है वो फाइनेंस कॉस्ट सर बढ़ रही है, तो आप कुछ फाइनेंस कॉस्ट में कुछ कंट्रोल का कुछ कीजिए, क्योंकि हम देखते हैं सर कि हमारा जो डेब्ट जो है वो बढ़ रहा है और हमारा जो स्टैंड अलोन में जो डेब्ट है वो लास्ट ईयर हमारा 36,715 करोड़ का था। हाँ, ये साल का हमारा जो स्टैंड अलोन जो बोरोइंग है वो भी नॉन करंट 51,040 करोड़ है और कंसोलिडेटेड में तो और भी बढ़ गया है सर। तो बस मैं आपको खाली, आप तो ऐसे एक्सपर्ट है हमारे फाइनेंस डिपार्टमेंट में भी, सब एक से बढ़ के एक, आप लोग तो काफी अनुभवी और इसके निष्णात है, पर मैं खाली एक ध्यान दौड़ता हूँ कि आप जो इसमें कंट्रोल थोड़ा करेंगे तो हमारी बैलेंस शीट के ऊपर घना काफी फर्क पड़ जाएगा, क्योंकि लास्ट ईयर का हमारा जो कंसोलिडेटेड का जो फाइनेंस था, डेप्ट था नॉन करंट 51,576 करोड़ था, जो ये साल में बढ़ गया है सीधा 20% के आसपास बढ़ गया है, 68,551.81,000 हो गया है, जिसके कारण हमारी फाइनेंस कॉस्ट जो है उसमें ही हमारा काफी पैसा चले जा रहा है। क्योंकि आप देखेंगे तो हमारी जो फाइनेंस कॉस्ट है वो कंसोलिडेटेड में जो लास्ट ईयर 7,507 था, उसके सामने ये साल में थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल हुआ है, 7,340 करोड़ हुई है, जो हमारा काफी मुनाफा खींच जाती है, तो आप उसके ऊपर कंट्रोल करेंगे। बाकी तो मेरा एक सवाल मेरे आपने शायद जवाब दिया अपना, भी मैं वही शायद मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया कि फॉरेन एक्सचेंज जो है हमारा पेज नंबर 317 में दिया है, फॉरेन एक्सचेंज अर्निंग वो 7,266.71 करोड़ है, लास्ट ईयर 8,317 करोड़ था। लेकिन हमारा जो इंपोर्ट आउटगोइंग है सर इनपुट आउटगोइंग जो दिखा रहा है वो 37,210.4 सर इनपुट आउटगोइंग 210 क्या हमारा कि हमारा रॉ मटेरियल इंपोर्ट ज्यादा हो रहा है ना हमारा एक्सपोर्ट कम हो रहा है क्या है उसके बारे में थोड़ा आप जानकारी देंगे क्योंकि हमें लगता है कि इसमें काफी हमारा 5 गुना जो हमारा अर्निंग है उससे 5 गुना हमारा आउटगोइंग है और ये भी चीज
Okay, sir, I'll
हमें
respond to
जानकारी
that. I'll
देती
respond
थी
to that.
कि हम जो एमलगेशन जो किया है काफी जो एक्विजिशन किया है जो पेज नंबर 306 में दिखा रहा है तो उसके हिसाब से ये जो क्या क्या हमारा एमलगेशन हमारा इन्वेस्टमेंट क्या है सर कि फॉरेन में हमारा जो इन्वेस्टमेंट है वो कितना है और हमें इनकम कितना है थोड़ा इसके बारे में आप जानकारी देंगे बाकी तो टाटा ग्रुप के आप लोग सभी डायरेक्टर चेयरमैन सब लोग बहुत बढ़िया ही है किसी के बारे में कुछ बोलना या आंगली चीनना मैं सवाल नहीं पूछता हूँ मैं खाली जानकारी चाहता हूँ तो बस आप इतनी जानकारी देने की कृपा करना और मैं हर एक रेजोल्यूशन में सपोर्ट देता हूँ कंपनी आगे बढ़ती रहे ऐसा हमारा विश है थैंक यू ऑल द बेस्ट
Mr. Sunil Kumar Modak.
Hello.
Yeah.
I am audible, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Yeah. Thank you. Good evening to everyone, respected chairman, vice chairman, MD, secretary, employees of the Tata Steel, and my fellow shareholders. Myself, Sunil Modak, joining this VC meeting from my residence, Calcutta. I congratulate the entire board of management and employees of Tata Steel for remarkable performance for the fiscal year 2024-25. I thank company secretary and his team for remarkable investor service and enabling me to join this meeting for speak something. Sir, 2.5 hours have already been passed since the AGM started. Most of the questions have been already raised by my predecessor speakers, so I am not repeating them. Sir, I support all the resolutions and cast my vote accordingly. I also pay my homage to sad device of Ratan Tata and as requested by the shareholders earlier for the factory visit. If it is arranged, please include me. Thank you. With this, I conclude. Over to you. Thank you very much, sir.
So Jahangir Batiwala.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sir, very good evening to you, sir. We are meeting after a long time, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. How are you, sir? It's been a long time since I've seen you and met you.
I'm fine, sir. Thank you for asking.
I feel glad to see you on this position. And sir, first and foremost, before I start anything, I should compliment you that you're sitting since last about almost 3 hours without a break, listening to everybody patiently and replying them. So compliments to you. Chairman N. Chandrasekaran Ji, Vice Chairman Mr. Noel Tata, MD TV Narendran, CFO Kaushik Chatterjee sir, Company Secretary Parvatam. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing the name wrong. Kanchidham, other very distinguished dignitaries on VC platform, fellow shareholders. Good evening to all of you. My name is Jahangir Bhattiwala and a pleasure to address this August gathering. Sir, now I would like to just share a small news that my father, whom you know, who's the support, he just passed away in March.
Oh, very sorry to hear. Very, very sorry to hear.
Very much, sir. And till the end, he was a very ardent supporter of Tata Group of companies.
Yes.
And especially, he was happy under your dynamic leadership that whole group was progressing. So, on his behalf also, this is what I'm talking. At the outset, sir, let me thank and compliment the board
and you for declaring a dividend of rupees 3.660 per share, and also hope that the board of directors declare a better dividend next year, sir. Sir, since I'm almost at number 35, a lot of things have been spoken and you have also replied them, so there's nothing much more to repeat. And I just end with like giving you, wishing you all the best for the future and wishing one and all compliments of the festive season, which is about to start. Just some normal queries, sir, like what is the capex that you're looking at and how will you fund it? Roadmap for the next 2 years. And sir, are we doing anything for the defense sector? Is Tata Steel in defense? And sir, this Iran-Israel war, the Russian-Ukraine war, will they have any effect on our business? And also this, the Trump policies and the Chinese threat, how will they affect our business? Rest, sir, I take your leave with just one small hope. Let's say next year, let's have a physical meeting or a hybrid meeting, sir. Because sir, speaking on this small instrument is not like, you know, where we are old school of thought, where we would like to meet and greet you and, you know, personally, where we've done this before also, sir. We've spoken to you, we've met you before, and we've spoken in then that on face to face, sir. So let's have a physical or hybrid meeting, sir. Thank you very much for your patient hearing, sir. And I wish you all the best for the future. Thank you.
Thank you. So Deepak Kumar Jaiswal. So Deepak Jaiswal. Okay, can we go to the next person? Taraknath Chakrabarti. Mr.
We
Taraknath
seem to be missing Mr. Taraknath Chakrabarti.
Mr. O.P. Kejriwal. Mr. O.P. Kejriwal.
Hello, sir. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
And good evening, everybody attending this AGM. Myself, Om Prakash Kejriwal, your equity shareholder from Kolkata. Thank you, Sirji, for providing me the platform to speak something before you. Thanks to our Secretariat Department for helping me in registration as a speaker shareholder. Especially thanks to Velona Madam for calling me and taking my know-how. And also thanks to our Secretary PK Sir for updating the speaker number during the AGM. Sirji, this is my third AGM, only due to virtual, though I am your very old shareholder. So if possible, please follow this virtual AGM next year also, so that more and more investors could participate in our AGM from different parts of the world and express their views. Sirji, I want to give thanks to you people for two things. First, for maintaining a dividend of 3.60 in a difficult business environment. And second, for finalizing the accounts on 12th May 25, though you have 124 subsidiaries, direct and indirect, working in so many countries. Sirji, in external account, our revenue as well as profit is down compared to previous year. But in consolidated account, though our revenue is down, but our EPS has improved to rupees 2.75. Previous year it was negative 3.62 on face value of rupee 1. Thank you, Sirji, once again for coming in profit. What is your expectation for coming quarter? Please share your views, sir. Sirji, I have few suggestions for CSR committee. Please use some of CSR fund to provide drinking water nearby your business points, nearby your factories and villages. And second request, please use some of CSR fund for betterment of cancer patients, because we know after corona disease, 1 or 2 members of each family is suffering by the disease, cancer disease. Sir जी फिजिकल शेयर के लिए कुछ नहीं हो रहा है सर, इसके लिए मैं एक सुझाव दूंगा कि कोई कमेटी फॉर्म कीजिए जिससे टाटा ग्रुप में जितने भी शेयर होल्डर इफेक्ट हो रहे हैं फिजिकल शेयर के कारण उनका कुछ समाधान हो सके। सर जी, आपकी रिक्वेस्ट सर, फैक्ट्री विजिट फॉर फैक्ट्री विजिट, please organize a factory visit so that we can see our factory how it is running. At last, sir ji, please maintain your smile and be cheerful. We are always with you as a long-term investor. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Vikas Dakwe.
We seem to be missing Mr. Dakwe.
And I understand speakers 40 and 41 are out there, so I go to 42. Anil Mehta.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good evening, sir. This is Anil Mehta. Attend this meeting from my residence, Kandivali, Mumbai. So we have a few questions. Number one, looking to the trade war and the present situation with our neighbor country, and also the present repo rate, how much the growth can we expect in current FY 2025-26, and what will be the effect on our bottom line? Second question, who is a low-cost producer in the industry? What step has the company has taken to achieve the lowest cost possible? With this, we are the shareholder of the company, supporting all the resolution as stated in the annual report, and all the best for the bright future and the further growth in terms of revenue and profit too of our company. And thanks to the Secretary Department, led by Parvalism Kanchinadam, for their cooperation and support. Thank you. All the best.
Mr. Vimal Jain.
Hello, am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible, sir.
So thank you, sir. Thank you. Good evening, sir. And good evening to all the shareholders attending this virtual meeting at this platform. Already this is a marathon meeting, and I think the 3 hours has been gone since the meeting started. So nothing about to say in the meeting, no query left in the meeting. Most of the queries has already been covered and spoken by the eldest shareholders. Just there is a one query in respect of the IEPF, Investors Education Protection Fund. इसमें सर बस एक थोड़ा सा ये कहना चाहते हैं कि मान लीजिएगा जो हमारे 7 साल पहले कोई भी डिविडेंड आता था या किसी पोस्टमैन की वजह से मेरे घर में वो डिलीवर नहीं हो पाया, तो वो क्या होता है कि शेयर होल्डर्स का इसमें क्या फॉल्ट है कि हमें कभी कोई नोटिस नहीं आता या वो ईपीएफ में ट्रांसफर करने को चला जाता है फिर वहां से कभी नहीं आता। जब हमारे शेयर डीमैट में हैं तो उसकी वेरिफिकेशन जहां पर हमारा डीपी है, डीपी आईडी है, वहां से भी वेरीफाई कर सकते हैं कि क्या वो शेयर होल्डर आज की डेट में एक्टिव है कि नहीं है। तो कंपनी को भी थोड़ा सा ये स्टेप लेना चाहिए कि वो डीपी से भी कंफर्म कर ले कि क्या ये शेयर होल्डर वहां पर एक्टिव है बिफोर सेंडिंग द फंड टू द आईपीएफ। तो एक मेरी ये रिक्वेस्ट है और आगे के लिए सलाह भी है कि भाई ये इसको थोड़ा सा, ठीक है फिजिकल शेयर्स में तो हो सकता है एक शेयर होल्डर यहाँ से शिफ्ट होके कहीं और चला गया, वो कंपनी के पास इंटीमेशन नहीं है, बट डीपी में तो होती है कि भाई वो एक एक्टिव है या नहीं है। तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा इसमें हमारा देखा जाए कि डीमैट शेयर होल्डर्स का फंड कैसे वहां ट्रांसफर हो जाता है। एक ये थोड़ा सा सुझाव है, बाकी तो सब कुछ अच्छा है, थोड़ा सा प्रॉफिट कम है। तो एक क्वेश्चन ये है कि भाई हाउ वुड यू रिवार्ड इन द कमिंग डेज टू द शेयर होल्डर्स, ये थोड़ा सा बताएं। एंड आई वुड लाइक टू कन्वे माय बेस्ट विशेस टू द कंपनी आल्सो फॉर द कमिंग डेज एंड होप फॉर द बेस्ट। गुड डे सर।
Mr. Amit Kumar Banerjee.
We seem to be missing Mr. Banerjee.
Mr. Bimal Agarwal.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes,
Hello.
I can hear you,
Okay,
sir.
thank you, sir. Good evening to all. First of all, I'll thank the company secretary PKG and informing me that each and every speaker getting over is informing that This is the speaker number is gone. Thank you, sir. And also his team. Sir, that Bimal also has spoken regarding IPEF. I just want to know how many years, 7 continuous years, if you don't receive the dividend, it goes in the IPF and suppose I have not taken the dividend of say 18 or 19. One dividend I have not taken it. The share also goes in the IPF or dividend will go. And I just want to know also what is the valuation of a company. That's all from me. Thank you very much. And please continue with the video conference always. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Ravichandran.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening to the chairman and all the other board members, and also those who are attending physically as well as from outside. Sir, I may be digressing a bit. So I registered for Tata Consumer AGM as a speaker. I sent the mail on time.
Sir, you stick to.
No, I understand, sir. Since you are the chairman there, I just want to bring it to your notice. I'm not getting into the details. I sent the mail on time and I did not get the link. But, when I checked, they said you're not registered, which was not correct.
I'll look into it, sir. I'll look into it.
That's all. I just wanted to bring it to your notice. That's it.
I will come back. I'll look into it.
Sir, my first point is, what was the need for changing the accounting policy to, route it through fair value through P&L? So what was the necessity? See, this year you adjusted some 23,729 crores. Whether this is going to continue for a long time, this is my first point. Second point is this overseas recent report said overseas direct investment, you have transferred nearly $3 billion to your Singapore subsidiary. What is the purpose? Are you planning to acquire some companies abroad, or is it to fund the losses in your European subsidiaries? So this is my second point. Third point is, you mentioned last year about producing gallium, I think. So what is the status of that, and what is its contribution to the top line and the bottom line? My fourth point is, so you are lobbying with the government for anti-dumping duty on China, because China has been dumping in many countries. But at the same time, you are also funding losses of your European subsidiaries. Though the Chorus acquisition was made in 2007, the funding keeps continuing till date. So is there an end date to this? And because of all these, you have been maintaining just 3.6 rupees as dividend for the last 3 years. There is no upward movement in that. And I have been talking about the bonus also. The company has not given any bonus for I don't know how many decades. In between, you came with 2 rights issues, but the bonus has not been given to the shareholders. So this is bonus and higher dividends are relevant for long-term investors. I am a long-term investor. I don't just trade in companies like yours. So for long-term investors, bonus and higher dividends are relevant. And Motilal Oswal, came out with an annual study last year, in which Tata Steel has been listed as a value eroder. This report came in December. So Tata Steel has been listed under the category of value eroders. So I don't know what steps are being taken by the company to change this perception. I don't want to get into this share price and all, because Company doesn't have any role over it. And my last point is this trade payable. Again, beyond due date, 1,789 crores of trade payables is shown. There are no disputes. So I don't know why they have not been paid. Though the overall context, the amount is not sizable, but still there is no dispute why the amount has not been distributed. So this is my last point, sir, and I wish the company to do better next year and also reward shareholders with higher dividends and probably a bonus. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Savita Rani.
We seem to be missing Miss Rani.
Narendra Javeri.
Chairman and other director, sir, it is reported that iron ore price has gone down. We would like to know, is it true or false? All our plants are dependent on the principal raw material of the iron ore. So we would like to know, all plant dependent outsider supply, or we have got our own mine. So secondly, you reported you are able to secure 500 pound USA grant. This, can you let us know terms and condition and duration of the loan, sir? Will you please enlighten us about the duration of the loan? Sir, another things, you got a plant at Khapoli. Can you arrange the plant visit for the Khapoli nearby? It's all right, sir. Now, thirdly, physical meeting is permitted, sir. Larsen Turbo and other companies hold a physical meeting. If you hold a physical meeting, there is no penalty, there is no punishment. Sir, you should take a lead in holding a physical meeting next year. It's all right. Sir, for dividends, 3 rupees 60 paisa for last 3 years, it has been stagnant. You see the inflation is going up. Shareholders are finding it difficult to make the both hand meets. So dividends should be stepped up, sir. Sir, earning per share has gone down from 12 rupees to 11 rupees. You see, with all these commissioning, will improve or not, we would like to know, sir. Thank you. Wish you best of luck, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Redappa Gundluru.
Sir. Host, please enable video. So.
Yes, sir.
वीडियो नहीं आ रहा सर. हाँ ओके वीडियो है, ओपन कर रहा हूँ सर. सर आई क्लोज 1 मिनट के अंदर मैं क्लोज करता हूँ सर, डोंट वरी सर. प्लीज एंश्योर माय फोटो सर, फोटो इज नॉट विजिबल सर.
It is visible, sir. Very visible for
मेरे
us.
को नहीं दिख रहा है सर. फर्स्ट ये ओके फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल माय डायनामिक चेयरमैन, पीसफुल एंड आल्सो इतना अच्छा, इतना 1 आवर से आप सुन रहे हैं सर. थैंक यू सो मच सर. नोएल टाटा सर, ऑल अदर डायरेक्टर्स सर, दीपक कपूर जी, विजय कुमार जी, भारती जी, पूरा नॉन एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर्स को और कंपनी सेक्रेटरीज को, बेलन मैडम को गुड इवनिंग, नमस्ते. माई सेल्फ रेड्डेप्पा गुंडलूरू फ्रॉम हैदराबाद. As a shareholder, I am very proud about the company performance financial 25. First of all, sir, my tribute to Sri Padma Bhushan Ratan Tata ji on 9th October when the heavens opened and the gods themselves descended to welcome him home. When the nation stood still in grief, no Indian industries gave so selflessly, so silently. And when his time came, he left us. As he lived in silence, in peace. Tribute to our Ratan sir. Selfless contributions, philanthropic efforts, and also humility with silence, many more, sir. Special tribute to our Ratan sir. Yes, sir. Your speech is good. Last, all the areas you covered. Governance is good. CSR is good. Financially, very strong numbers are posting. Annual report is very wonderful. Annual reports are, see, I received the annual report in a couple of days to the company secretary team. Thank you so much. Sir, corporate governance is a very transparency. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for entire the company secretary, I have only one question. That is, sir, will there is be any metal which can replace steel? Any risk for the Tata Steel? These are my only one view. Thank you so much for wonderful opportunity to speak in front of the professional board, proud board. Sir, please allow to plant visit, sir. Last year also we requested. Please think about that, sir. I would like to Kanchipuram Ranjanam sir, our company secretary, such a nice person. He is one of asset to us, sir. We have faith on the board, trust on the board. Go ahead and take a proper decision to my company growth, sir. No questions, sir. Where there is a trust, no questions. There is no questions. We have faith on you, sir. You are almost the supporting the Indian IITs also. Please continue the CSR through our India Hyderabad IIT also. Thank you so much, sir. I wish the good health to you. I pray God to give the wisdom, strength, happiness to entire your family members, our staff members, our company secretarial people, sir. I don't have any questions. Thank you so much for the patience hearing all the shareholders. Namaskar, Reddappa Gunduru from Hyderabad. Thank you and all the best.
Mr. Gautam Nandi.
We seem to be missing Mr. Nandi.
Yusuf Rangwala.
Sir, good evening, sir. Can you hear my voice? आपको आवाज आ रहा है साहब?
हाँ, आ रहा है.
Good evening, sir. N. Chandrasekaran, sir. Sir, how is your health, sir? Today health is good. That is why you're smiling, sir, today. I'm very happy to see your health, sir. I pray every day and tomorrow is going on. I pray for your health, sir. You are the asset for this company, sir. Sir, today I will come directly to the point. And our PK, sir, company secretary, वो अच्छी सर्विस देते सर. वो हमें बता रहा है ये नंबर चालू है हमारे व्हाट्सएप पे. ये दिखा देगा अपना कंपनी सेक्रेटरी कितना अच्छा केयर करता है सर. We are very lucky to just like a company secretary PK sir. Sir, Noel Tata, Ratan Tata, vice chairman sir. How is the vice chairman sir? Is there sir? Give my regard to vice chairman sir. Is there sir? Our Noel Tata साहब है तो उनको हमारे तरफ से सर उनको हमारे तरफ से गुड इवनिंग बोलना सर. वो अभी डायरेक्टली पॉइंट पे आता हूँ सर. ₹3.60 डिविडेंड ऑन फेस ₹1 सर. आज अपना मार्केट रेट खुला 160 में और अपर 166 आज का क्लोज हुआ सर. अपर सर जो और जानना चाहता हूँ यूके का बिजनेस आपने बताया. वी हैविंग अ यूके बिजनेस एंड सर वी हैविंग अ नेदरलैंड बिजनेस. सर व्हाट आर द टोटल नंबर स्टाफ सर. ये दो जगह पे टोटल स्टाफ कितना है सर? नेदरलैंड में कितना स्टाफ है और अपना यूके में कितना स्टाफ है? और चेयरमैन सर मैं जानना चाहता हूँ अपना फैक्ट्री विजिट जो अपना जमशेदपुर में है सर. आज तक मैंने बहुत नाम सुना है सर जमशेदपुर का सर. एक देखने का प्लान है सर. दैट इज अ वेरी एक्सीलेंट प्लान है जमशेदपुर. हमारे फ्रेंड देख के आए बोलते हुए ऐसी फैक्ट्री है. It is a world class factory, sir, and well managed by you, Tata Steel, sir. Sir, nothing more to it. I end my speech. Sir, today there are many speeches. 3 hours have passed. Sir, you must be at. So I end my speech praying for your God. फूलों की खुशबू कलियों की बार और टाटा स्टील का साथ. Sir, wishing you good luck and I thanks very much. जय हिंद जय महाराष्ट्र. फूलों की खुशबू कलियों की बार और टाटा स्टील का साथ. जय हिंद सर. जय हिंद सर. जय हिंद.
Thank you, sir. Sadil Irani. Sadil Irani.
Hello, have I been? I'm not
Yes,
with a
sir.
message.
Yeah, I can.
Have I been unmuted?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can't hear myself. Anyway, thank you very much for allowing me to speak. I'm a proud shareholder of the company, and I don't question what takes place before 31st March. That is my normal thing. I only invest basically in small Tata companies, and so just like previous shareholders, number 32, 42, and 45 mention about the investor education fund authority protection fund. So all this thing has started after the COVID, sir. I mean, we are not becoming younger. Okay, so when you advertise in the papers, okay, this 7 year, this money is going to go into the government scheme. So all I request in the same advertisement, you can just put, okay, the dividend which was declared in the year, say in 2021 was deposited into your bank account on this particular date. So all I have to do is check my bank account to see whether I have received dividend on, so say at least move your head or something so I can know, okay, I mean, you're understanding what I'm saying. Because physically I'm not
noting
present.
down.
So
I'm noting down what you're saying.
I beg your pardon?
I am taking notes of what you are saying, Adil.
Okay. Thank you. No. So it's just, as I said, we are all now 70 plus. So basically, only thing in the advertisement, all the company secretaries can put, okay, the dividend was declared, the percentage, and it was deposited in your bank account on such and such a date. I mean, the previous shareholder also mentioned there are so many things now which are taking place, basically. Okay, they are going to take away shares and all. Anyway, and I mean, he's a very good managing director. I hope he becomes the director of Tata Sons now. I mean, it's not okay. Narendra deposit, and so I mean that feeling of Mr. Ratan Tata no longer is there. It makes us really sad. I don't know why you all were not able to take care of him. What was the reason that nobody could take care of him? I mean, he was a Parsi, and I mean, how could he die so young? It's a real sad thing. I mean, that's it. I mean, as I said, I don't question, and that's it. And thank the company secretary, of course, and the whole team. I mean, he has been very nice. He's been telling speaker number 1, 2, 3. So we are ready by speaker number 52. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
day. Take care of your health.
Bimal Bhatt.
Good afternoon, good evening. Am I audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible, sir.
Honorable Chairman, sir, respected directors, key managerial personnel, senior management, and my dear colleagues. Good evening. Thank you, PK and his entire team, as always. Excellent integrated annual report, as always. As per my understanding and analysis, it's a mammoth task. Of course, it's a necessity in globalization, but great work by entire team. Hearty congratulations to the entire team. As a co-creation and collaborative efforts, I have only 3 observations. Board of Directors, page number 22-23. Should we have a young independent director below 50 years of age as a part of succession planning in next 3 years? Second, executing with excellence, page 24-25. Out of 20 KMP and senior management, only 2 women representatives. Is it in good proportion? And lastly, statement of profit and loss, page F27, fair value change on investment in equity shares, it's minus 23,729 crores as compared to minus 8,711 in previous year. What it reflects on the financial condition of such investment. Thank you very much for allowing me to share my best wishes for a happy, fulfilling, growing, and peaceful life to all the stakeholders. Namaste.
Satisha and Lekha Shah.
We seem to be missing Mr. and Mrs. Shah.
Mita Shah.
सर आवाज आ रही है?
आ रही है.
हेलो हेलो
आ रही है.
हाँ जी थैंक यू सर. माननीय चेयरमैन सर श्री नोवेल जी और एमडी श्री नरेंद्र जी और सभी उपस्थित
Not able to hear you, ma'am.
हाँ सर आवाज आ रही है सर मेरी?
अभी आ रही है.
ओके थैंक यू सर. सर पहले मैं कंपनी सेक्रेटरी श्री पार्वतीजम जी और उनकी पूरी सेक्रेटरी टीम का मैं बहुत बहुत आभार व्यक्त करती हूँ कि आज हमें आपके साथ बात करने का मौका दिया और बहुत ही वेरी गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस देते रहे. सो आपके साथ जो एजीएम अभी चल रही है तो हमारे साथ अभी भी फॉलोअप कर रहे हैं पूरी टीम. तो मैं उन पूरी टीम की सराहना करते हुए मैं पीके जी के मेहनत और हार्ड वर्क की मैं सराहना करती हूँ और पूरी टीम को मैं बहुत बहुत गुड इन्वेस्टर सर्विस की मैं धन्यवाद देती हूँ। और चेयरमैन साहब, हमारे आगे काफी सारे शेयरहोल्डर्स बहुत कुछ बोल चुके हैं, काफी क्वेश्चंस भी हो चुका है, तो हमारा कोई अभी क्वेश्चंस नहीं है ना तो कुछ है, लेकिन आप जो कंपनी बहुत हार्डवर्क के साथ जो चला रहे हो सो वही हमारे लिए अच्छी बात है। सो चेयरमैन साहब, आपने जो डिविडेंड भी दिया है तो बहुत अच्छी बात है। बस हम आशा करते हैं कि हमारी कंपनी फ्यूचर में भी ढेरों तरक्की करके आगे बढ़े और डिविडेंड भी हमारा ऑलवेज बढ़ाते रहे। और बस हमारी ऑलवेज शुभकामना आपके साथ है कि आप बस ऐसे ही गुड हेल्थ वेल के साथ हमेशा आप फ्यूचर में ढेरों सारे तरक्की के साथ आगे बढ़ते रहे, यही मेरी शुभकामना है। और हमारा ऑलवेज सपोर्ट भी रहा है, सो आज के सभी रिजोल्यूशन में मैं सपोर्ट करती हूँ। और चेयरमैन साहब, हमारी एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि हमारे आगे कई स्पीकर्स ने बोला कि विजिट के लिए और अपना बोनस के लिए, तो जरूर आप विजिट और बोनस के लिए जरूर सोचिए। बाकी तो ऑलवेज सपोर्ट के साथ धन्यवाद सर। चालू रखिए, भरत साहब बात करते हैं, चालू रखिए।
अन्य चेयरमैन श्री सर चंद्रशेखरन जी, आवाज आ रहा है ना?
आ रही है, आ रही है।
माननीय चेयरमैन श्री, अन्य माननीय डायरेक्टर सर, मेरा नाम भरत सर, मैं बरसों से इश्यू टाइम से आपका टाटा ग्रुप का शेयर होल्डर रहा हूँ सर। और आज तो सर बहुत टाइम हो गया है, तो मैं ज्यादा टाइम न लेते हुए आपने जो डिविडेंड दिया बहुत व्यवस्थित सर है। खाली मेरी बोनस के लिए एक रिक्वेस्ट है सर, और आप सर फैक्ट्री विजिट आप क्यों नहीं कराते? आपका सब टाटा कंपनी ने अपने फैक्ट्री विजिट सर बंद कर दिया है, तो फैक्ट्री विजिट जरूर कर रही है शेयर होल्डर को। बरसों से फैक्ट्री विजिट कराते थे, मैं आपका जमशेदपुर का प्लांट भी देख के आया हूँ, तो जरूर फैक्ट्री विजिट कराने की मेरी हार्टली रिक्वेस्ट है सर। और नेक्स्ट सर फिजिकल मीटिंग रखिए या गेट टुगेदर कीजिए सर। 5 साल से अपन रूबरू में नहीं मिले हैं सर, तो कुछ रूबरू में तो मिलने का सोचिए सर, तो जरूर रूबरू मिलिए सर। और नेक्स्ट ईयर फिजिकल मीटिंग जरूर रखिए। और पीके सर, पार्वती सर जी, पीके सर की सर्विस बेस्ट इन्वेस्टर सर्विस सर दे रहे, उनकी पूरी टीम बेस्ट इन्वेस्टर सर्विस दे रहे, बहुत बढ़िया सर्विस दे रहे, हमेशा शेयर होल्डर को रिस्पेक्ट देते हैं, शेयर होल्डर की क्वेरी सोल्व करते हैं सर। और ये इसी माध्यम से भी उन्होंने उनकी टीम ने जुड़ाने के लिए बहुत मेहनत की है सर। अभी भी मेरा नंबर आने वाला था, तो मेरे को पहला फोन किया आपका कंपनी से, तो मैं बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद मानता हूँ पीके सर की, बहुत हार्ड वर्किंग सर्विस को मैं सराहना करता हूँ, बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ सर। और सर आपकी हेल्थ वेल्थ अच्छी रहे, अपनी कंपनी बढ़िया प्रगति करे, बस भगवान ईश्वर को मेरी प्रार्थना है सर। थैंक यू वेरी मच सर। जय हिंद, वंदे मातरम सर। जय हिंद, वंदे मातरम। थैंक्स सर, थैंक्स।
Thank you, Mr. Bharat Pratap Singh Negandhi.
Mr. Negandhi seems to be facing network issues.
Lata Negandhi.
We seem to be missing Miss Negandhi.
Mahesh Kumar Bubna.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Sir, can you able to hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Okay. First of all, I will come on the issue of investor education and production fund. You see, this investor and education fund started few years back. But since my childhood, when I seen that your share was, I am a Calcutta-based shareholder. So I was living in Calcutta. That time, Calcutta Stock Exchange was very much parallelly doing business like Bombay Stock Exchange. So people will not say the entire name of the Tata Steel. लोग पूछते थे आज स्टील क्या भाव रहा, ओनली स्टील क्या भाव रहा, टाटा स्टील इतना फेमस था। तो अब बताइए
उस टाइम से लोग शेयर में डील करते थे, उनका पैसा सेफ रहता था। डिविडेंड अगर अनपेड भी है तो उनका पैसा सेफ रहता था, उनका शेयर भी सेफ रहता था। ये 1991 के बाद से ही सारा लफड़ा चालू हुआ। और उसके बाद में जब से इंटरनेट बेस्ड और ये सब जब आया, तो कभी भी कोई कानून जो बनता है वो अपने आप नहीं बनता है। मिनिस्ट्री को भी सारा कानून बनाने का कुछ मालूम नहीं होता है, उसका भी बेस होता है। क्या तो कोर्ट में कोई केस वगैरह हो, क्या कोई लिटिगेशन आता है, कोई डिस्प्यूटेड डिसकॉरेस्पोंडेंस होता है मिनिस्ट्री के साथ, या कोई ऐसा मार्केट में कुछ यूनियन वाले लिख करके भेजते हैं सजेशन के हिसाब से, या फिर प्रोफेशनल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ कंपनी सेक्रेटरी, इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ चार्टर्ड अकाउंट, ये सब जो प्रोफेशनल जो है वो लोग गवर्नमेंट को सजेस्ट करते हैं कि आप ऐसा करिए। तो ये सब हुआ था, गवर्नमेंट के इंटरेस्ट में नहीं हुआ है। इन्वेस्टर एजुकेशन प्रोटेक्शन फंड हुआ, कुछ लोगों के समझाने पर हुआ। तो ये प्रोफेशनल लोगों की बेईमानी थी, जो ऐसा कर दो तो हम लोग काम नहीं करेंगे कंपनियों में, हम लोग का काम कम हो जाएगा। अब 20 साल का रिकॉर्ड किसी का अनपेड डिविडेंड है या उसका शेयर है तो इसको गवर्नमेंट में भेज दो, ये सब सजेशन किया गया था। तो इसके चलते इन्वेस्टर मार खाया और स्लोली स्मॉल शेयर होल्डर अब कम होते जा रहे हैं और बड़े बड़े कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर और फॉरेन वाले आते हैं। तो अब बताइए, अगर ऐसा रहेगा तो क्या परिस्थिति होगी आपके? ये सब इन्वेस्टर एजुकेशन फंड में जाने का मतलब है कि उसका सारा प्रॉपर्टी गया शेयर होल्डर का। मैं एक बात बताता हूँ, मेरे पास एक रिकॉर्ड है। लास्ट ईयर आईटीसी में मैं थोड़ा लेट हो गया था अप्लाई करने में। आपके यहाँ टाटा स्टील में तो मैं 2 दिन पहले भेजा, मेरा ये लोग एक्सेप्ट कर लेते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मेरे को लिंक भी भेज दी है। लेकिन आईटीसी में, सब सुन रहे हैं मेरा बात?
Yes.
You are not concentrating on my point.
No,
I am
I am
very
listening to you.
much important things I am telling
I am listening to you about your ITC last year.
Okay.
You got delayed.
लास्ट ईयर आईटीसी में मैंने अप्लाई किया था कि मैं भी बोलूंगा, तो वो लोग हमारा नाम कंसीडर नहीं किए। तो 3-4 दिन पहले मैंने शेयर डिपार्टमेंट का जो इंचार्ज है तुनाल घोषाल, उसको मैंने फोन किया, तो वो बदमाशी से क्या किया, मेरा फोन को रिसीव करके रख दिया, बात नहीं कर रहा है। फिर मैं लाइन काट करके फिर जुड़ाया तो फिर वापस वही किया। तो मैं बोला अच्छा ठीक है, मैं माइक्रोफोन लगा करके उसकी बात सुन रहा था। तो तब पता चला कि वो अपने स्टाफ लोग के साथ बैठ करके मीटिंग कर रहा है एजीएम के पहले। तो उसमें बात कर रहा है कि 3-4 दिन के बाद तो एजीएम हो जाएगा, तो इन्वेस्टर एजुकेशन फंड में जो पैसा जाने का है 7 साल के बाद का, वो सब चला जाएगा, तो हम लोग का काम बहुत ईजी हो जाएगा। वो मैंने रिकॉर्ड कर लिया, मेरे फोन में रिकॉर्डेड है। तो अगर इस टाइप का कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर में अगर इस टाइप की प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट करे शेयर होल्डर के साथ, तो शेयर होल्डर का दिल कितना दुखेगा आप बोलिए मेरे को। मेरे पास रिकॉर्ड है, फोन का रिकॉर्ड है, मैंने रिकॉर्ड करके रखा हुआ है। मैं आज ही खाली ये डिस्क्लोज कर रहा हूँ आप लोग को, मेरे पास है रिकॉर्ड, तो उसकी वॉइस मेरे पास रिकॉर्डेड है। तो कंपनियों में अगर इस टाइप से है, तो आपकी तो बहुत सी कंपनी है, आप तो इंडिया की टॉप कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर है, इतनी सारी कंपनियां हैं, आज इंडिया में नाम है। आप लोग गवर्नमेंट को रिप्रेजेंटेशन करिए कि ये सब चीज ठीक नहीं है, आप इसको कैंसिल करिए। मेरे को मालूम है कि इन्वेस्टर एजुकेशन का फंड का पैसा मैक्सिमम प्रोफेशनल लोग उठा करके खा रहे हैं, मजा कर रहे हैं। मैं एक एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ, इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ कंपनी सेक्रेटरीज के कुछ लोग मिल करके सबड़ा चैप्टर, एक तो यूनिट बना लिए प्राइवेट, उसकी फोटो मैंने देखा था फेसबुक में, मैं नाम नहीं डिस्क्लोज करूंगा, और वहां पर वो इन्वेस्टर एजुकेशन का पैसा उठा करके मौज कर रहे हैं। मैक्सिमम वही हो रहा है, इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ सीएस में यूनिट बना ले रहे हैं सेपरेट प्राइवेट इंस्टीट्यूट के नाम से, और डोनेशन उठा करके प्रॉपर्टी खरीद ले रहे हैं, और वहां पर ऑफिस बना करके लाइब्रेरी खोल दी है, क्लासेस कोचिंग क्लास कर रहे हैं, बिजनेस चल रहा है। और इन्वेस्टर एजुकेशन से पैसा उठाकर बताते हैं कि हम लोग तो इन्वेस्टर को एजुकेशन दे रहे हैं, उसका फोटो स्टूडेंट लोग का फोटो उठाकर बोलते हैं हम लोग तो एजुकेशन देते। ये सब चल रहा है, पूरा 2 नंबरी धंधा। कितना दिन चलेगा? एक लिटिगेशन आपकी एनुअल रिपोर्ट में है 73 74 का लिटिगेशन तक है। तो 7 साल बाद में आप लोग क्यों नहीं ऐसा कानून बनता कि जितना भी लिटिगेशन है बंद करके जो पैसा है गवर्नमेंट को दे दीजिए विद फुल इंटरेस्ट? वो कानून भी होना चाहिए। जब प्रमोटर लोग को ये कानून बनेगा तब आग लग जाएगी दिल में कि ये क्या हो रहा है, खाली शेयर होल्डर का पैसा पॉकेट करता है। प्रोफेशनल लोग काम नहीं करना चाहते। आपकी कंपनी में ओवर स्टाफ है, इतना हैवी ओवर स्टाफ, सब कुछ कंप्यूटराइज हो गया, तो आप लोग ये सब चीज को क्यों नहीं कंट्रोल करते हैं? मिस मैनेजमेंट है। अभी 4 दिन पहले मैं एक ऑन यूट्यूब पर एक तो वीडियो देख रहा था, वो ईरान और ये सब वार और ये सब तमाम, दीपक शर्मा का भी आता है, चित्रांशी का भी आता है, बहुत जन का मैं सभी डील करता हूँ, तो उसमें कोर्ट का भी करता हूँ, समाचार एक्सप्रेस। तो अब बताइए, डेली में डिस्कशन होता है, मेरा भी नोट होता है ऑनलाइन। तो अब बताइए, उसमें बोला गया था कि टाटा केमिकल का ऐसा, एक जन बता रहा था प्रोफेशनल आदमी जो कि डिबेट में आया था, ऑनलाइन डिबेट में आया था, वो बता रहा था टाटा केमिकल वाले अपना प्रोमोटर इंटरेस्ट के लिए सारा वो उसका कचरा डंप उठा करके सारा 32 विलेज में फ्लोट कर दिए, क्योंकि वहां स्पेशल वो केमिकल अपना ये करने के लिए। उनके यहाँ कोई ये कंप्लायंस बोलकर कुछ नहीं है टाटा ग्रुप में। बहुत सारा का ऐसा केस है मेरे पास में, वो बता रहा था। तो अब बताइए, कंप्लायंस बोलकर है ही नहीं कुछ। आईटीसी का एग्जाम्पल दे दिए। गवर्नमेंट ने एक तो कानून बनाया था, मिनिस्ट्री ने सर्कुलर इशू किया था कि आप लोग जितना भी फिजिकल शेयर है वो फिजिकल शेयर को एस्क्रो अकाउंट में बना करके डाल दीजिए, डीमेट में रखिए उसको, और जब कोई शेयर होल्डर अपना डिटेल देगा डीमेट का, आप उसमें ट्रांसफर कर दीजिए। तो कोई कंपनी ऐसा नहीं की आज तक, बार बार 6 महीना से एक्सटेंशन होते जा रहा है। अगर बड़ी बड़ी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन अगर ये सब नहीं करेगी तो छोटे छोटे कंपनी तो करेंगे नहीं, कभी भी नहीं करेंगे। इन सारे प्रोफेशनल लोग का एक अड्डा है, इंस्टीट्यूट, जहां से सारा ये सब काम होता है शेयर होल्डर के अगेंस्ट का। अब बताइए, तो इस ढंग से शेयर होल्डर तो फेस करते हैं प्रोफेशनल लोग के चलते हैं। मैं एकदम खाटी बात बोलता हूँ, मैं गलत बात नहीं करता हूँ, सारा मार्केट का रिपोर्ट बता रहा हूँ, मैं कभी नहीं बताना चाहा आज तक एजीएम में। तो अब समझ लीजिए, आपको अगर अपने शेयर होल्डरों से अगर दया है, उनसे प्रेम है, लगाव है, तो आप लोग क्यों नहीं डीमेट अकाउंट खोल लेते हैं? फिजिकल शेयर को उसमें क्यों नहीं डाल देते हैं? और शेयर होल्डर को क्यों नहीं लिखकर एनुअल रिपोर्ट में बड़ा बड़ा अक्षर में हेडलाइन में लिख करके भेजते हैं कि अगर आपका डीमेट अकाउंट है, आप डीमेट का डिटेल दीजिए, सेम नाम सेम एड्रेस सब कुछ सेम रहेगा, हम लोग को बैंक अकाउंट वहां से मिल जाएगा, वी विल ट्रांसफर योर अनपेड, तो उसका शेयर भी बच जाएगा। व्हाई यू आर नॉट डूइंग दिस? मेरी बात सुन रहे हैं, समझ रहे हैं? तो शेयर होल्डर को इंटरेस्ट नहीं देखिएगा तो शेयर कंपनी चलती कहां से है? शेयर होल्डर के पीछे चलती है। प्रमोटर का शेयर कितना है? 33%, उसमें भी आपका टाटा सन्स का 31% है। और एक बात और बताइए कि जब 90 के पहले आपका 4% होल्डिंग था टाटा स्टील का, तो उस टाइम पर मार्केट में बहुत चावस हुआ था कि 4% इक्विटी में टाटा स्टील चल रहा है, प्रमोटर 4% में अपना ये दबदबा बना रखा है। तब स्लोली आप लोगों ने उसको इंक्रीज किया शेयर कैपिटल को, और उस टाइम 100 रुपया का शेयर था जो 90 के नीचे 10 रुपीज डिस्काउंट में मार्केट में चलता था। फिर आप लोगों ने कैपिटल बढ़ा करके धीरे धीरे स्लोली आपने उसको स्प्लिट किया 10 रुपीज को, 10 रुपीज में 100 को, और फिर आप लोगों ने, अब बता देते हैं हम, आप लोग राइट इशू लेकर के आए, और अब आप देख लीजिए कि आपका राइट इशू 92 में आया, 2007 में आया, लास्ट 2018 में आया। तो उसके बाद आप लोगों ने पैसा रेज किया और उसमें आप अपना स्टेक बढ़ाई, कुछ मार्केट से परचेज करके बढ़ाई, लेकिन आपका बोनस कितना हुआ? 118 साल का कंपनी में आपका बोनस कितना हुआ? फर्स्ट बोनस इशू हुआ था 1959 में, सेकेंड बोनस इशू हुआ था 1967 में, थर्ड बोनस इशू हुआ था 1981 में, फोर्थ बोनस इशू हुआ था 1987 में, और लास्ट बोनस हुआ था 2004 में। उस बात को भी आज 22 साल हो गया बोनस इशू को। तो क्या कंपनी का शेयर होल्डर का पैसा ऐसा ही है क्या? कितना डिविडेंड देते हैं आप? आज मार्केट में वैल्यू क्या आपकी? 160 रुपया, जो भी इतना 84,000 सेंसेक्स में। तो अब बताइए, मैं तो बचपन से ही शेयर होल्डर हूँ टाटा स्टील का, मेरा पूरा फैमिली है। जब मैं 6-7 साल का था तब से मैं होश संभाला कि हाँ हम लोग का शेयर होल्डिंग है टाटा स्टील में। तो अब बताइए कैसा दुख होता है किसी आदमी को कि मेरा सारा जिंदगी, आज मैं 70 करीब हूँ, तो अब बताइए अगर टाटा स्टील का ये अवस्था देखता हूँ तो मेरे को तो रोना आता है। नए नए लोग आते हैं, नए नए आपको ज्ञान दे देते हैं। वो गुंडल रप्पू अभी आपको इतना थैंक्स दिया, हम तो बोलते हैं शेयर होल्डर फंड से उसको बड़ा सा रोज फ्लावर का गुलदस्ता देना चाहिए। मैं किसी को थैंक्स नहीं बोलता एक्सेप्ट गॉड, because all people are the puppet of the all these living people on this world is the puppet of the god. मैं अगर किसी को थैंक दूंगा तो खाली गॉड को दूंगा। अब चले आए अपने और दूसरी काम की बात की तरफ। तो अब बताइए 33% में भी आप लोग कंपनी चला रहे हैं और कम से कम ये 118 साल की कंपनी है और 115-18 साल की हम लास्ट ईयर देखे थे डिटेल आपकी सब्सिडरी एसोसिएट कंपनी की। बहुत से शेयर होल्डर बोले आप मर्ज क्यों नहीं करते हैं? तो क्यों नहीं करते मर्ज? खाली फॉरेन कंपनी को छोड़ करके बाकी सबको मर्ज कर दीजिए तो सारा अकाउंट्स उसका मेन स्ट्रीम में आ जाएगा, टाटा स्टील के मेन स्ट्रीम में। तो उसका जो मेन स्ट्रीम का अलग से आप अकाउंट बना कर देते हो उसमें इफेक्ट हो जाएगा प्रॉपर्ली। तब एक्चुअल कंडीशन सबको मालूम होगी कि टाटा स्टील की ये कंडीशन है। लास्ट ईयर मैंने जब लार्सन टुब्रो में मैंने ज्वाइन किया था तो लास्ट ईयर चेयरमैन चेंज हुआ था, सुब्रमण्यम आया था उनके पहले जो चेयरमैन थे AK नायक के बदले में। तो वो मेरा काफी लंबे टाइम के बाद में मेरा स्पीकर का था। तो वो बार बार बोलते हैं कोई शेयर होल्डर ज्यादा क्वेश्चन मत करो, 2-3 क्वेश्चन से बेसी मत करो। मेरा ब्रेन काम नहीं करता, मेरा ब्रेन में इतना क्वेश्चन आता नहीं है, मैं इतना रख नहीं सकता हूँ ब्रेन में। अब बताइए, एक मैंने कहा कि यू आर ए मैड पर्सन, यू आर ए मैड पर्सन। अगर आपका ब्रेन नहीं है तो आप चेयरमैन कैसे बन गए, MD कैसे बन गए? 25 तो आपको चेयरमैन होने के लिए 25 तो आपको सबऑर्डिनेट स्टाफ चाहिए, 8 एग्जीक्यूटिव डायरेक्टर, 9 इंडिपेंडेंट डायरेक्टर, 6 प्रोफेशनल, 1 CFO, 1 कंपनी सेक्रेटरी, 25 पीपल। ऐसे चेयरमैन और MD की जरूरत नहीं है कंपनी में। हम लोग दूसरा एक तो आदमी को रखेंगे वो पूरा काम संभाल लेगा। तो इस टाइप की बातें हम लोग सुनने को मिलती है कॉर्पोरेट सेक्टर से, तो कैसा लगता है शेयर होल्डर को? आप भी हमको नहीं बोलने देते थे, मेरा वीडियो कट देते थे। मैं तो अब यही कर लिया, मैं तो कोई मीटिंग में नहीं आया आपका, टाटा मोटर में नहीं आया, इसमें नहीं आया, टाटा कंज्यूमर में, किसी में नहीं आया। मैंने तो अब ये डिसाइड कर रहा हूँ कि जो कुछ है ओरली नहीं बोल करके ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट में बोलना है, तभी समाधान होगा। और वो जो ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट करेंगे वो पब्लिक फोरम में ले जा करके रखेंगे, हम गवर्नमेंट डिपार्टमेंट में रखेंगे, वही सबसे बेटर होगा। क्योंकि जैसे गोदी मीडिया हो रखी है वैसे गोदी शेयर होल्डर हो रखे हैं GMO में, वो बोलने नहीं देते हैं। कोई बोलता है अरे हमारे चेयरमैन तो 90 करोड़ का फ्लैट खरीद लिए। कोई बोलता, वो दिनेश भाटिया बोलता था मेरे लिए कि आप उसको इतना देर क्यों बोलने देते हैं? अरे वही कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन बनाया क्या है इंडिया का, वही कंपनी एक्ट बनाया क्या? ऐसे ऐसे लोग गोदी शेयर होल्डर आकर के ये सब बात करते हैं, फालतू फालतू मीटिंग में आकर बात करते हैं। मीटिंग का मतलब क्या होता है? आप इतनी बड़ी, इतनी हजारों करोड़ की कंपनी चला रहे हैं, कंपनी वो भी 33% स्टेक में, जिसमें फॉरेन का पैसा है 17-18% में, कितना फॉरेन स्टेक है। फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूशन का 18-19% है, पब्लिक का है, तो उसकी कोई वैल्यू नहीं है। जो फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूशन की, बैंकों की, ये सब की जो है पब्लिक की मनी, वो पब्लिक मनी है। तो ये सब शेयर होल्डरों का मजाक करना बड़े पोस्ट पर हो करके, ये सब शोभा नहीं देता। अब दिस इज 21st सेंचुरी, थर्ड वर्ल्ड वार होने वाला है 2025 में, श्योर वर्ल्ड वार होने वाला है, पूरी दुनिया चेंज हो जाएगी, लिख लीजिए। आपका फॉरेन का जितना भी इन्वेस्टमेंट है सब
Sir,
खत्म हो
I
जाएगा।
understand. Sir, I understand.
शेयर होल्डर की वैल्यू रखने की चेष्टा करिए, मैं तो यही बोलता हूँ।
Sir, I understand.
मैंने लास्ट ईयर आपको 100 कोई नोटिस दिया था, आप जवाब दिए? आज तक नहीं दिए।
Sir, I understood. I think you made your point, and we have to move on. Thank
ब्लैक एंड
you.
व्हाइट में ही आऊंगा तो अच्छा रहेगा फिर।
Thank you.
मैं एक भी लेटर नहीं लिखा साल भर में।
Sir, thank you. You have made your point, and we have noted your points. Next shareholder.
देखिए,
Prakash Chand Galada.
Mr. Galada seems to be facing network issues.
Mr. Jaychand.
So can you hear me? Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So first of all, I congratulate the management on the eve of annual general body meeting. So trust all is well with you and your family. After completing more than a decade of successful operations, profitability, and becoming one of the strongest brand in the respective segment. I would like to know, as of date, how many employees are there in the company, sir? What are the steps being taken by the management to reduce the other expenses, legal professional charges, and the audit fee? So then myself and my team are running a legal firm in the name and style of Seven Knots Associate in Chennai. So I would request the management to kindly enroll the firm in the empanelment of the company, and we will be glad to extend our services. But then I would request the management to kindly arrange for a plant visit for the investor fraternity, sir. And more than 60 speakers have already covered most of my questions. And your reply also was really enlightening. And your chairman's speech also covered most of our questions. So I shall not repeat the same questions again in the interest of time. And I just congratulate the entire secretarial team for having conducted the virtual meeting in a well-organized manner by giving all input to the shareholders time to time. So I really appreciate their hard work and sincere effort. And we are really thankful to the entire board of directors for the sincere efforts in bringing the company to this particular extent and rewarding the minority shareholders in large numbers. I wish the company and the board of directors a great success and prosperity in the coming future. And thank you for giving the opportunity, sir. Hope to see you in the hybrid AGM next year. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Jaiswal. Mr. Jaiswal. I think with that we come. Yeah.
Mr. Jaiswal seems to be facing network issues.
Okay. So with that, we have completed the section where the shareholders have given their views, and I had answered the questions up to questions raised by up to shareholders 30. The remaining I'll try to answer now. Mr. Pramod Rungta, see, the cost of land and the land revaluation is not possible because all our lands are in the industrial area with a long-term lease. So it is not possible to do that. And Venkatesh Mahela, see, I think many people have raised this issue on this IEPF. We are doing the best we can, and it's a government regulation. We'll try to take it up again with the government. But all those shares which are not dematted and where the shareholders have not taken the dividend for 7 years, only after that it goes to IEPF. But anyway, many concerns have been raised, and we will see what is the best we can do. And also, there was a very good suggestion made by one of the shareholders. We will see what we can do in terms of doing the analytics in terms of individual shareholders, and then see what is the best support we can do, not only in Tata Steel, but across the group. This is an issue that we will try our best to address. Dinesh Bhatia, so I think you talked about the debt. See, the debt in standalone is primarily because we brought the foreign debt into onshore. And on the foreign exchange, I think, the amount of export we do is very less because our raw material import is very significant from abroad, especially coal. Whereas the exports that we do is very little. We do only about 8% of our exports, of our steel to exports. Mr. Batiwala, thank you for your comments, and very sorry to hear about the passing of your father. CapEx, we are roughly running about 15,000 crores a year. That's likely to continue. Defense sector, currently we are not doing much because there is not many opportunities. Hopefully, Tata Steel will get opportunities in the future. And Mr. Kejriwal, thank you for your compliments. Drinking water, you mentioned Tata Steel is doing a lot in terms of providing drinking water in all the areas where it is present as a CSR initiative, but we'll try to increase that. Cancer is a big theme supported by the group, not only Tata Steel. Tata Trusts do significant amount of work to help the cancer patients. Tata Steel also works closely with Tata Trusts. So if there are anything specific that you have suggestions, we'll definitely look into it. But the group has made significant investments in cancer care. Mr. Anil Mehta, you asked about the impact of trade war and tariffs. So the only impact we have is the US tariffs. We export about 100,000 tons of steel from Netherlands. 1 million tons of steel from Netherlands to the US, and we will see where it ends. Otherwise, that will be an impact that we have to deal with. Otherwise, the rest of it doesn't directly affect Tata Steel. Mr. Ravichandran, the accounting policy change is primarily to reflect the value of the investments that we had made overseas. To represent it, the fair value, we had to revalue that investments, and that is why we have done that, and that's a accounting policy that we had to adopt. And now the value that is reflected is a fair value of those investments. So the way it has been done, there is no direct impact on the financial statements, and it has been done through the OCI route. Then your question in terms of the investment in the Singapore subsidiary, that 3 billion, was primarily to onshore the offshore debt for better rates and better management. And Motilal Oswal report that you said, we'll certainly look at it. Last year, I had not talked about gallium. I talked about graphene, but that business is very, very small. Still very, very small to make any impact at this point in time. You talked about how long we are going to be funding Chorus. I think the transformation that we are going through to make it electric arc furnace, with that, I think we shouldn't be making losses going forward, and that's what we will aim to achieve. And in terms of Mr. Narendra Javeri, the 500 million pounds, we will get it during the course of this program, which should end by end 2027. Dividend stagnant, I understand that. This was also made by Mr. Ravichandran. See, we are also, Tata Sons is also a long-term promoter of this company. So our aim is to always see how we can give better returns. Hopefully, with the capacity that has been added in India and the UK problem getting resolved, we should see much better performance going forward. Thank you, Mr. Redappa. Thank you, Mr. Rangwala. Mr. Adil Irani, your suggestion on IPF and how we can publicize it in advertisement, etc. Noted. Company Secretary will do the best he can. Mr. Bimal Bhatt, your suggestions on independent director and also more women in the management is noted. Mr. Bharat, thank you for your comment. Mr. Bubna, we noted your comments on IPF and the general issue that you face, and your point of view is noted. But we will see what is the best we can do. But this is something that we have got to work with the government. Mr. Jaychand, thank you for your comments. We have noted your comments. With that, we have completed the shareholder session. Now I would like to authorize Mr. Parvatisam Kanchinadam, Company Secretary and Chief Legal Officer, to conduct the remote e-voting procedure and conclude the meeting. The remote e-voting facility will remain open for the next 15 minutes to enable shareholders to cast their votes. The results will be announced within 2 working days from the conclusion of this meeting, and the same will be intimated to the BSE and the NSE and also uploaded on the website of the company and that of NSDL. I thank the shareholders for attending the meeting and for their continued support. I also want to thank the directors for joining this meeting remotely. With your consent, all the board members and I would like to leave the meeting now, and I would like to give my best wishes and wish all the shareholders to stay safe and healthy.
Good evening. The e-voting was kept open for 15 minutes as was announced by the chairman. We now close the e-voting process. I confirm that the requisite quorum was present throughout the meeting. The results of the AGM along with the scrutinizer's report will be declared within 2 working days from today. With this, I declare the meeting as closed. Thank you.